unwavering loyalty, like something that, I mean, when he's loyal to the core, I guess.
Loyal to Sakura, yeah.
Nah, to everybody who he. I mean, it's loyalty is a two-way street, right?
Yeah, no, it's not like samurai are supposed to be loyal to their lords or anything, but yeah, definitely. If if you're the one selected for the loyalty, then yeah, I think you can bank on it. Anyone else got any redeeming traits?
I feel like Elias would think his best trait is managing people, like people expectations, handling situations, and that kind of thing.
Hmm.
Is this the hardest question we've had so far?
Not really.
Possibly. I mean,
It's
honestly,
a
the first thing that came to mind for me was like her ability to do damage, but then I was like, no. Like,
empty
since,
the
you know,
cup.
a lot of the time, like unfiltered thoughts just come out, and I was like, wait, no.
I'm really good at murder.
Hmm. What does Sato think Sakura's best quality is? Because I'll just choose that one.
No, what the hell? No.
Cheating.
Think of it. Cheating? What?
Well, this is also, I mean, I feel like the answers so far have also been what your character believes their best trait is. So, oh, right, that is actually the question. My bad. So, yeah, it's more from Sakura's perspective than from yours as a player.
It's an easy one. Compassion. Even if others may think themselves enemy, Estrella does not. He does not fight to kill, only to protect.
You just create Orphan?
Well, honestly, this one was actually really easy. Just her intelligence. I can't believe I didn't think of that, but like she prides herself on her intelligence, and I just was like, wait, what are positive traits? Yeah, her intelligence, easy.
Does track overthinking that question as
Yeah, just her wisdom. Okay, I can't even say low wisdom high end because she doesn't have low wisdom.
I mean, that might be debatable for all D&D characters, maybe. But what about Jerry, though? What's his best trait?
I want to say stubbornness, for better or for worse. That's usually what pushes him forward, even when it shouldn't.
Yeah? Embodying the values of Earth there. As that may come in handy tonight, especially where you guys find yourselves. After last week, you guys had woken up on the beach after a little attack from some creepy crawlies climbing out of the sea, and you all noticed 2 unicorn samurai that had just been riding up on you, seeing your camp, and you met with them. It didn't seem like they were immediately hostile, as they invited you back to their camp to basically challenge you to a series of trials to more honorably and less violently solve the problem that you find yourselves in between the 2 clans. You standing accused of having kidnapped their daimyo, and them potentially having answers and secrets that may help you with the whole impending Cthulhu threat. The skies had been darkening, there are storms gathering, and you have just been engaged in this trial to basically try and push each other back. This is an old game played in Kiga, but it has not been going so well for the Unicorn Clan, as you've just managed to knock out the first of their participants, and the rest of them are on the back foot. Sakura managed to turn into a tree and is now lying in a ditch, which still, that image is one of the funniest things I've seen. But yeah, after some pretty big jutsus being thrown around, most of them not being used to damage and instead used to push each other, which has been a little bit different from usual. We are going to be returning to you now midway through that battle, as we just got to the top of the round. Is there anything you guys want to, any questions or anything you want to do before we jump back in?
I don't think they've been using non-damaging jutsus.
You guys are all unharmed. I mean,
Okay.
is that a mistake, or have you guys supposed?
We're taking damage.
Oh yeah, but everyone's got their chakra shields, so
Yeah, that's why.
no one looks hurt yet. Yeah. So yeah, I mean, that's still at this point that means that no one's actually, you've managed to absorb all of these strikes. Everyone's still looking fine. Yeah, of course, there's going to be some hits. As we get back into it, we are starting at the top of the round with the one furthest back. I honestly can't remember what all the last things were that happened to them, but we'll just pick things up from where they are. If you guys remember anyone specifically being restrained or something that I haven't marked, let me know. But yeah, I think we're good to.
All I know is the wind is still active. Or was that? No, I think that was the first round. Then I started up the second one, yeah. Besides that. Oh, so it was the second round, yeah.
I think they cancelled it out with another jutsu, the last we saw.
Oh yeah, that's right.
So yeah, now the one that was fighting you back the most there is going to try and blast you back as well, Australia. As I need you to please make a strength saving throw.
God damn it, my support mouse is out of range.
Just out of range.
Okay, that is not going to be enough, as the sand underneath your feet whips up into this spiraling vortex, that start to lift you into the air. I need you to roll a d4 for me, please.
Fall.
Okay, you are flung. Oh yeah, forgot it was difficult terrain. So yeah, you are flung 20 feet that way as you just get sucked up into this mini tornado, and it throws you down. That that is the first one, and then Jerry, I'm going to need you to also make a strength save as a second tornado starts whipping up underneath you.
23.
Oh crap, that was bad for Jerry.
I rolled a
Let me
3
just
on the
double
die.
I think that's enough. I'm just double checking. Yeah, that's just enough.
I hope so.
Yeah, no, there's some insane characters these days, but yeah, that is enough. As you don't get pushed back at all, and we go on to the next. Who Asagi seems like she's still actually in. She's just on the edge there. And she's going to move down a bit, and she's going to draw her sword and slash out towards you, Elias, as I need you to please make a con save as you hear this thundering boom come from her blade.
Hmm. 21.
Okay, that is enough as you are not pushed back, but you do take half damage.
I wonder.
Sorry, are you doing the evasion?
I don't think evasion.
Or whatever it's called, uncanny dodge, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's 12 bludgeoning reduced to 6, so because you succeeded. So yeah, nothing there. Cool. That is her attack. Taking us to Sakura. Sakura, you are muted and well, a tree and prone. What would you like to do?
She'd just like to like suck her roots back into the ground and use half her movement to get up, but she's getting up through like the uprooted roots just going back into the ground, I guess. Is there anything that weighs like 5 pounds or less around here?
I mean, there are some shells and things on the beach. There's some pebbles and rocks. It's the beach. You can use your imagination if you want to know what you're looking for.
Essentially, actually. Is there a crab?
Absolutely.
Oh
She would like
no.
to catapult the crab onto someone's face. Let's choose that person. Sakura's just having some fun today, okay? It's a game, you know?
Oh
Not
God, I
often
looked
that
up. I tried to look up crab in the preacher directory and just got all the crab clan. like, oh.
Oh. You know, it's not often that she gets to, like, not kill people, you know?
So sorry, which one are you catapulting it at?
Let's actually do this dude.
And is that a save from him?
Let me target and do the thing. Yeah, where's the? Okay, let's just. Oh, we scroll. Okay, let's do first level. No. But yeah, I'm kind of just hoping that the crab sticks to their face and makes it easier for them to be pushed against. I don't know.
Yeah, unfortunately, he got a 28 on his save. As you fling this crab towards him, you see this guy is like heavily armored, and he drops his head down, and the crab is impaled on the spike on top of his helmet.
Oh, the poor crab.
See the
You monster.
crab's reaching out its arm towards you as it just slowly dies on the top of his head. But he does now have a crab attached to his head.
I feel like this is cause for like disintegrate. You know? Look,
You hit him with the crab.
The leap
This
of
one, she's
logic.
just looking for an option to fight.
Look. At the moment, she is a nature person tree. You know that thing was alive, and then he killed
know
it.
it.
You
and
used it as a
snapped him.
weapon!
You killed it.
And now she will kill him to avenge the crab. Yes. Yeah. Then she'll use her bonus action to shove with her telekinesis. Yes. Needs to make a DC. A DC what? Okay, so DC 8 plus proficiency bonus, DC 14, DC 21 strength saving throw. It'll be funny if he fails it, but worth a try.
Sorry, strength save, did you say?
Yeah.
That is a 17.
Really? I was not expecting that to work. He gets pushed 5 feet back, so I think that's technically across that line.
Oh, wait, I was rolling for a totally different person.
Oh.
I thought you were targeting the guy in front of me. Sorry, let me roll for the actual.
It says you roll with the proper one. It says Utaku Asagi. It's the same one she's aiming at.
Yeah, that was. It rolled automatically. I was rolling for the wrong person as well, but the deck save it still made. But that was a 27 on the string. Sorry, that. I thought you were targeting a different one. That's why I was surprised. Like, yeah, you got one not so strong.
It's okay. Yeah, that's a turn. See, Sakura's turns don't go well when she's just trying to have fun. They go better when she just meteor swarms everything.
What the fuck?
Okay? So, like, the fun kind of, oh, let's polymorph people, let's catapult shit. Like, it's just more efficient to disintegrate people, you know? She'll still just try to have fun. She'll leave We'll try polymorph next time.
Seto?
Well, I guess this could work. Hopefully. I'm gonna spend 4 key points. And I am going to basically withdraw myself and become invisible. Let's... No. Sorry. Sorry about that. Yeah. I'll use empty body and become invisible, and then I'll use rest of my movement to come and stand in front of this guy, and hopefully he doesn't not notice my footprints. But that's all I can do for this turn.
Okay. All right, then it will take us to one of them again. As okay, now. Okay, yeah. So this one, she is going to run around and jump up into the air as you see her throw out 4 shuriken, but they will be covered with this thunderous energy. It's a crit against Z. She is knocked back 15 feet. And then against you, Australia. That misses Australia. Ooh. That's another crit against Jerry. She is using an ability that basically makes her half damage, so it's not going to do the crit damage, but it does push you back 15 feet. Unless you've got a reaction there, Jerry.
No. So I'll be right on the line then.
So yeah, you.
I'm still in, or
I'll say, give me an acrobatics or athletics check to see if you can hold on to one of Sakura's branches to stop yourself going fully into the ditch, because yeah, you're sort of on the line.
29.
All right, yeah, you are still in that zone, but hanging on to Sakura there. As the last one goes for. It would if Andre hadn't. It's 23 to hit Sakura.
Sure, shield.
Okay, so you shield that, and blocking that shuriken as just explodes off of your shield, and we go to Jerry.
Nice.
Me. I'll use my bonus action to activate my Tetsu gun. And I use my action to dash. And that's all.
Okay, press it. I think I got that one to work.
Yeah, 1 second. don't see it. Could it be because I updated the sheet last time and changed it?
Sorry?
Could it be because I updated the sheet last time it changed it or deleted it because it's not on my sheet, at least from what I can see.
Oh, fuck, okay. Did all that get deleted?
Just the Tetsugan itself, I have all the jutsus and everything.
I'll deal with that. Okay, so on this guy's turn, he actually takes a few steps back, and he is going to put both hands into the ground as he summons Wall of Earth, and as you just see the sand stand up in a large wall there. That's not on him, but Elias, I'm going to need you to please make a strength save as this appears to avoid getting pushed to the other side.
Oh dear. Oh wait, no, not with advantage. No, that would have been at just a 20, dirty 20.
Oh, okay, just not enough, as you are just pushed to there, though. But yeah, he creates this wall of earth here, and does not see you there, Seto, as you are on the other side of it. But you can all see this wall might be quite difficult to get. As Estrella, we go to you.
How high did you say the wall was?
This has gone up to about like 18 feet or so.
It's rock. Oh yeah.
Or sand. It looks softer than, it's not like stone.
Oh, I have an idea. It may not work. Let's at least try to it. Go up to the wall. And if I can find the just attempt to punch the wall to create
Okay. You can make an attack. It does have an AC, but the target, just make normal.
No.
Okay, yeah. So as you punch into this wall, you do that. Air blasts through it, and you almost punch a hole straight through it. But you see the sand collapse around it, and immediately fill the hole as soon as you punch a hole through it.
Nah, it's not time yet. So let's just go to the next person.
Okay. So at this point, this guy, you guys didn't see where he went. But you're going to see on your side here, let's see. Yeah, so Elias, and Jerry, you're just out of it. But Jerry, you'll see an explosion going off on the side of the wall over there, just above you there. But Elias, you're going to get caught in the explosion that goes off there. As I need you to please make a dex save.
Ah, my favorite. Watch me roll like shit anyway. Well, yep.
Unlucky. Okay, 10. Okay, that is 17 points of fire damage. But that is all it can do, as it can't get around the wall either. As you just see some paper bombs going off on either side of it. But that takes us to you, Elias.
Oh, right. Okay. Yeah, just looking at Estrella's attack, Elias gets the idea and, well, pretty much just gonna ask, well, out of... Okay, can I make like a check or something to see if I can sort of shoot through this wall? Like, if I shot at it, would the bullet come through the other side? What?
Why did you kill yourself, Elias?
If you
I
aim the
don't-
gun at your head, then
I touched nothing.
okay. Well, I don't know how that happened.
Just,
Do you know how many
yeah,
temp hit
one...
points you still have?
Oh, I'm out of temporary hit points.
Oh, okay, so you're back to what you were.
Yeah.
Right. I don't know what happened there, but yeah, you could see that when Estrella made that punch, she did break a hole through it, but it just immediately sealed up afterwards. It's like she saw through it for just a second. So yeah, you think a bullet would probably be able to travel through it, but it would definitely slow it down significantly. It's like trying to shoot through a sandbag. You haven't really experimented all that much with the guns, so now might be the time to find out.
Yeah, Elias is just gonna stand back a couple and it's gonna try and target this one from where he tries to remember they are. So
Okay.
where is it?
You can make an attack with a disadvantage because you're firing blind.
I'm just trying to find the jutsu I want to use. Yeah, this one. Same one as before. Yeah. Oh. Oh well. Let's try.
As yeah, Seto, give me a dex save, please.
Oh fuck. I don't know where Sato is.
20.
Okay, yeah, it's just enough as a bullet whizzes by your ears, it explodes out of the wall behind you. But you get splashed, but thankfully not shot in the back of the head. 'Cause it's just that like little spidey sense moment of like duck left, and you do, and it just whizzes past your ear. But yeah, Elias, that one's a miss, unfortunately. Is that your turn? Sorry.
Oh, yeah, I'll read it. I'll take my bonus action and just dodge with it. Otherwise,
Okay.
yeah, that's my turn.
Cool. This guy's been knocked out. So he's just cursing from the sidelines. But now we go to Ramo. Where is she? Ah. Okay, she is going to make a. Okay, so Seto, that sort of splash, there's just a splash of water from that bullet that lands on you for a sec, and you see the monk on the other side. She almost seems to notice it for a second, and she's going to loose an arrow towards, possibly just at where the explosion came from the wall, but she's firing an arrow seemingly in your direction.
Okay.
She misses as it hits the wall behind you, but she goes, "I know you're there. Can't hide from me." And it's going to be her turn. As we go to Z. Z's going to run forward and push up against the wall, and she's going to say, "Oh shit, brace yourselves!" And she's going to try and push back against the wall with. Oh, didn't really do what I thought it did, but okay, yeah, you see the wall around Z sort of harden slightly as she starts turning that side of it to stone, and just this little block, there's like 15-foot space in front of her that is now solid rock. But going to the top of the round, you're going to see, just peeking over the top, you will see a figure that launches another gust of wind towards you, Sakura. I need you to please. Oh, wait, is it gust of wind? A strength save from you, please, Sakura.
Okay.
Oh, okay,
Nice.
you are good. You feel the leaves nearly getting blown off your head. As all, you just look like a tree in a tornado. But she is just blasting you with wind, trying to push you back, not having any luck. But she's just floating above the wall.
And can she give her the middle branch? Doesn't have fingers at the moment.
Yeah, absolutely. As this one that's in front of you, Seto, she is going to try and take a step forward, and yep, but no, she's actually right on the line, so she can't really do. Okay, she's going to move up a little bit as you see her just run through the sand and start picking it up, adding to the back of the wall as she uses her protection
Can
ability.
can I attack her with opportunity?
Yeah. Yeah, she'll just be leaving your attack range as she's trying to protect her buddies.
Okay. And I am going to need her to roll Constitution saving throw. Damn it!
Sorry, that was a crit.
Okay.
But right, there's only one for opportunity attack. So yeah, she does get there, but as you sort of kick into her, she will notice that hit and be turning around trying to figure out where it came from. Does that reveal you then?
My invisible is not a concentration, so it's not stopped by anything.
But
I'm
it has
invisible
the
for full 1 minute.
invisible says that if you do a hostile action, it breaks.
I tried literally looking at it in like all of the like D&D forums and everything, and everybody said that nothing reveals you for a minute. But I'm not entirely certain. Again, that's just what I read on Reddit and forums.
The
Because
feature
they-
itself
it-
doesn't specify. Just says
Yeah,
invisible
it
for a
doesn't
minute.
specify, right? It's just you're invisible for a minute, and that's it.
That's because
And
you need
basically-
to call back to the original spell, invisibility.
But it's not a spell.
It's not a spell. It's a condition. Is invisible. It has nothing to do with invisibility. You only get condition invisible. It's not like you're casting a spell.
Yeah, you're not actually you're not casting the spell. This is like bending nature around you, so that's cool. I'm fine with that, but they can definitely pick you up on all the other shit. So invisibility is not a.
It says
I think
that
that's
you can
also.
still be detected by noise, or if you have a track, you can still be located, but you can't be like seen. I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, invisibility is one of those rules that everyone gets wrong, so it seems super overpowered, but actually, like you're leaving footprints and shit. So, but yeah, that's cool. We go then to Sakura.
Okay, Sakura's gonna use a jutsu. Where is this thingy? Okay. Oh. Wait, is this the right one? I think so. Just wait. Because it should be 100 foot. No. Oh, 30-foot radius sphere. I see. And then everything is pulled towards it. So the sphere is more gonna be like way on the side here. And then essentially gonna try and it's gonna pull everything. So I did measure out. I think from this spot, it just doesn't get like most of us, but it does get them in 100 feet. Oh shit! Z is also in 100 feet. It's fine.
Can you see the spot? No.
Hmm?
Can you see it?
I think so. I don't know. Sphere of emptiness, so it's probably just empty.
Yeah, you're summoning a black hole. I just need to read
Yeah.
through this for a second.
No one.
Oh no, not that one.
Dude
Okay.
killed the crab, you know?
I mean, you killed the crab using the spike on his head, but so God, what am I do? Okay. So yeah, as that opens, all the sand and everything, like you just start seeing debris and all sorts of shit flying into that, just getting pulled into it. The horses are all like freaking out at this point. But is that your turn, Sakura? Because it's at the start of this.
Yep.
Okay. Seto, please make a strength save at the start of your turn.
Oh my god. Okay. What's the DC?
21.
Oh shit. I'm gonna.
There you go.
Um,
Did you
yeah,
set
the
the strength to
reroll.
18?
Sorry, yeah, I did. But I'm gonna re-roll it with my monk feature. Empty body? No, it's not empty body. Diamond
Diamond
soul.
Soul.
Jesus Christ, I'm dumb.
He just is
don't
antibody to go
remember.
invisible.
Yeah, that's why I said I'm dumb. Come on, can't be worse than the first time. Okay, it's
Boom.
not.
Fifth.
Wait.
You no,
Okay,
you
so-
can't. You can't because you don't know where I am.
I got
You
fucked.
don't see him. It is the other side of the wall, even if he wasn't invisible.
True.
Well, it's you in the void.
Bye.
And now you know how
Wait, how
Satan
far-
died.
I don't know, it doesn't say. I don't know if like uses movement or what.
I think it's just damage and you're restrained.
And if you reach
No,
the sphere-
a creature that starts its turn within 100 feet of the sphere must succeed a strength saving throw or be pulled straight towards the sphere's center, ending in an unoccupied space as close as possible to the center. So
Oh my
I
god.
think it just pulls you straight into it. I don't think. Yeah, it's a fucking black hole.
I hate to say this, but I realized that on the start of each of their turns, they also take 10d10 force damage.
Yeah.
I'm sorry,
Well,
Sato.
yeah,
Yeah,
when
he's
you
restrained.
enter the sphere, so you're going to take that now.
And he's restrained so he can't move away.
64. Okay.
So you are getting spaghettified right now. As I'll say, if this ends, you're not bending anything around yourself anymore. As you become visible again and getting torn into this black.
Well, shit.
It is still your turn if you've got some crazy shit. I think you're restrained, but other than
Restrained,
that,
but he might be able to teleport away or something. If you have the jutsu.
Yeah, I have.
you can also use your action to make a strength save.
Sorry.
You can use an action to make a strength save to end the restrained condition.
Oh.
If you start
I'll
your
do
turn there,
that.
you will take damage again.
Yeah, I'll use another strength save. Shit. Okay.
I'm too far away, buddy.
This
Can't
poor
be worse than
guy.
this. Okay, it's fine, right? Should be
Nice.
fine. Should be fine.
Now Sato just needs to use his monk powers.
And
Now
run.
I just need to literally that because I am outside of the fight, right? Because I'm
Yeah.
clearly out.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Seto's just gonna fuck all and stand on this rock and watch us. So what the fuck just happened?
Yeah, this guy is
Oh wait.
is in
Am I?
for a surprise.
Wait, am I?
Yes, you
Yeah,
are.
yeah.
You're 105.
Yeah, you're good.
Okay. Well, go get him, Tigers. Oh.
Holy shit.
Let's go.
It's just a friendly competition of pushing people back, not sucking them into the void.
Look, Look,
No,
you guys
no,
were like,
I'm not going
use
to look
use a
anywhere.
you guys were like, use a jutsu.
Oh,
What do you mean you're
no.
just like doing polymorph, having fun? Get a
You
get a
pulled an
jutsu.
S rank jutsu.
Wait, is it S rank?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh.
Create a
Hope you
black
spent
hole.
that chakra as well.
It's basically just a copy of the Chronomancer or Gravity one, where you're destroyed if you reach a 0.
It's a
Yeah,
black
that as
hole.
well.
Yeah, it's. I don't think you have to copy much other than just nature, and this is not going so well for her. You can roll that damage as she's just been. She got a nat 1.
Well, she is disqualified though.
Yeah, no, she's out of the competition. She
Fine.
might be out of reality as well. So let's 57.
That would be unfortunate.
Please tell me you can end it when you want.
Can I?
Concentration. It's concentration. So yeah. I think
Okay.
so.
I'll remember at the start of my next turn.
Usually your
So we'll
spell ends if
remind
you
you
cut
at the
ahead
start of your
of.
next turn.
Hmm?
So we'll have to remind you at the start of your next turn.
Yeah. Well, it depends on how many get sucked in.
But you don't know. There's the wall.
She's going to bonus action Misty Step onto one of the trees and is just hanging onto the trunk for dear life as she's still alive. But yeah, not looking so. As Jerry, we go to you, and yeah, you see all the debris and everything on the sea getting pulled into it.
Yes, I need some DM ruling for this jutsu. Turning palm. I can essentially touch the ground and like break it, make it shift, turning it to terrain. Can I
Hell
touch
yes.
the wall?
The wall
and break it?
counts, absolutely.
Yeah, so okay, for some reason I cannot move myself. No, it's my turn. Okay, there we go. Okay, yeah. I move here and use my bonus action, turning pile, and just smack the wall with the palm of my hand and it just collapses.
So it might not be the whole wall. How much space? A 45-foot cube. Oh
Please
yeah, so
believe a little bit at the end.
no, that's fine. Then we'll say it's the whole wall. Okay, yeah. So what does it look like as you just destroy that in one blast?
Well, the stone part just crumbles and the sand just like stops forming itself. It just dies down and there is no heal.
Yeah, you see him on the other side looking very frustrated as it looks like he was about to do a similar thing to push it at you. And when it crumbles, he just makes eye contact and is that going to be your turn?
Well, I had a different plan entirely before the wall, but I'm going to do some of it anyway, and I'll use my action and cast Mechanical Body.
To cast which one?
Mechanical Body. It's from the Tetsuko.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Okay, I got them entirely wrong. I wanted to use the bonus action one, so I will not be doing that one. I used my bonus action already. I'll just.
I mean, you can use a bonus action thing as an action.
I don't think so. I'll just.
Yeah. It'll,
Okay, then
a bonus action is quicker than an action, so it's. I think you can do 2 bonus actions in a round.
You are the boss, but yeah, I'll do it. I'll
I
take
mean,
my
I'm happy to double check that after the session, but I'm pretty
pretty
sure
sure.
that's how it works.
Sure it's the other way
One,
around,
it's for you have one bonus action. You cannot use an action as a bonus action. But again, the DM rule. They say it is. That is how it is.
Yeah, I think you can't do leveled spells and stuff, but if you like using, if you want to use an action to cast Misty Step instead of a bonus action, I think that makes sense. So yeah, I'll allow it. I'll look at it after the session. I'll allow it for now.
I'll use mechanical body and grow 2 more arms.
Okay.
Which will increase my strength.
So is this your prosthetic just like extending to create a sort of Doc Ock vibe, or are these sprouting from you? What does it look like?
Yeah, like sprouting from me, but they're mechanical. They're not like, they don't look like flesh.
Yeah, this guy's definitely looking like he might lose his lunch after seeing that, but doesn't know what the fuck you are.
I'll attempt to grapple the guy in front of me.
Okay, can you do that as you summon them?
Yeah, I believe I get additional action. I can only melee attack with my arms.
Which would count, but yeah, because a grapple is an attack.
You can replace an attack with a grapple.
Yeah, so
Yeah, so I get 1 grapple, but I get a +1 because my arms give me +2 to strength attacks. So athletics. 28. Slow roll.
oh, that is actually not going to work. He's going to be able to shield you there.
Shield? It's not an attack, it's a contested.
Oh, it's
Unless-
athletics contest.
Yeah.
Okay, I thought that was an attack roll.
Can use acrobatics. It's better for him.
He got 31.
Yeah, then he's fine, and that's my turn.
You grab at him, and he is going to grab the hand that tried to grab him. He's just like holding it wrestling style, and he's going to try and draw his blade and cut off one of your new arms.
Oh. Let my arms be.
Except that he needs to make a strength save first.
Really?
I think they all in it, right, Sakura?
Oh yeah, yeah.
I think
I think Jerry went in.
that depends. Do you rule from the purple mass or from the what's called the
technically,
No,
The
from
col-
the center.
Brother, I cannot
there.
fail the save anyway. Natural 1, 31. Oh, 22. Is it success? Yeah.
Yeah.
This is 21. Unless natural 1
Nice.
is a fail anyway, and I fail.
Do you still take the damage though? I don't know.
I'm not.
Would
I'm
it
not
do
in the
it-
circle.
Oh, does it only do
Checking.
damage in the circle?
Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah,
At least-
once you get pulled into the circle, then you're getting spaghettified. Until then, you're just flying through the air. But yeah, he got a 22 on his strength save, so
Awesome.
he
Jerry's
is.
fine.
Well, yeah, it's only at the start of Jerry's turn that he'll need to make it, I think.
I think I
So-
moved in on my turn, so I had to roll.
Oh, is it
Oh,
also
only
that?
creature
Okay.
starts. I didn't have to, but yeah.
Yeah, so he's the two of you are firmly planted there though with that roll as he tries to slice at your arm.
Oh. Deflect.
You got a 33. Jesus, this
Oh,
guy's
no.
rolling so good.
Well, I failed.
Okay, so that was 18 points of slashing damage there. And then he is going to, as he just brings the sword down on your arm, he's then going to try and, it doesn't slice through completely, but he is going to try and kick you backwards off of him as a combo move.
those kids and their combo move. A lot of reaction.
It's a 28 to hit on that one.
Yeah.
Does the weapon deflect not?
It's AC 19, AC 20 now.
Okay. So yeah, still not. That is going to be 51. It's actually bludgeoning. It's a kick. And you are pushed back 15 feet. I'll say you hit that mud wall that's behind you though. As he just like Spartan kicks you back into it. That is his and he seems actually he's still got his movement, so he's going to try and move up to you so he doesn't get pulled into the black. But Estrella, that goes to you.
Perfect. Gotta move up to my support mouse. And for him, he needs to do a strength save of a 20.
You got a nat 20 for 34.
That's sad.
As you see the air just glance off his armor. This guy seems sturdy as a rock.
Uh-huh. Well, not much I can do then. Other than being within the range of my support mouse.
You just hear him like just underneath all of the sound of everything getting whipped up into this black hole, shouting, "I am the shield of the unicorn, unwavering and resolute. Try to breach my defenses and you shall find no success." As he's planting himself in front of the three of you here. It seems to actually be working. But from behind, you hear screaming as someone else is not having such a good...
Still invisible.
Oh, we actually got a 23. Holy shit. But you see like sand getting whipped up through the air, and you hear screaming coming over there. You can't see the source, but
Okay.
you see the sand scrambling as he scrambles through the sand, trying not to get stuck. And then he is going to be revealed on the other side. Oh no, wait, is he? Sorry. Yeah, he is, as he's going to slash out his sword as well. I'm just reading the jutsu. Yeah, as he uses a breath of wind and is going to slash down, you'll see what 3 sort of blades of wind come rushing in towards you, Sakura. One going towards Z, but 2 coming towards you, Sakura.
Okay.
Oh my god.
She is shielded. So
That
it's
was
a
a
20.
Okay, he crit again.
Ignore that.
Okay, You take 41 points of slashing damage there, Sakura.
Okay, let me make my concentration save. That should be enough.
Yeah, I think so. And then, sorry, one towards. Okay, Z also gets hit, but is not quite as. And Elias, that takes us to you. Wait, that doesn't push them back. Whoops. Yeah, Elias, we go to you.
Okay. I'm going to do this, and I think should be able to use one of my other jutsu just for the sake of placing the template. Or not. But I mean, I'm trying to target like these three in a line. Do you think 15-foot wide
Yeah.
that would reach?
Yeah, I mean, especially if you take a few steps forward, you'd probably get a slightly better angle. But yeah, I think you can hit them.
Yeah, I wouldn't dare walk forward.
Right.
So yeah, he's just gonna do it from here, and yeah, he'll target the three on the ground here, unless it's high enough to reach the one in the air, but I don't think so. Yeah, they all need to make a dexterity saving throw. DC 18. I'll probably succeed, but it's worth a try.
The one of them is actually 20 feet in the air, so actually,
Yeah.
that one is not going to be affected, but the other three, yeah. Sorry,
Yep.
which save?
Dexterity DC 18. I imagine they'll all succeed, but
Yeah, sorry, all my fucking modules are broken.
no worries.
They do all beat an 18, sorry.
Oh well. They take half damage anyway, so that's 6 cold, and that's it. And again, oh, why am I prone? Okay. Yeah, and again, there's not much else I can do, so I'll just focus on dodging with my bonus. Not doing too hot over here. Alright. Wait. Never mind. That'll be my turn.
Okay, this guy on the sidelines, strength.
Oof.
Yeah, poor dude.
He got a 9.
Oh, I feel bad.
Poor dude.
He's still watching the fight and then just like, "Whoa!" gets sucked up into it.
Honestly,
can
as
roll
long as no one dies, that's fine.
Silver rebarb that dude. He can have the advantage.
It's not that bad. They still have that temp hit points. They're unharmed. Fine.
He is stuck in there.
Yeah, she'll dispel it eventually. It's okay.
Okay.
Or did he fail as well?
Yeah, that's another one.
Nice.
Another one bites the dust.
And thus there are only 3 left.
Okay, so as they are getting pulled off of the battlefield, Z is going to slash out at the guy in front, try and push him back. He takes the hit and is definitely, yeah, he takes the damage, but unfortunately is not pushed. As we go to the top of the round, and another strength save. Damage again there, Sakura.
There we go.
Yeah, one more time. Okay, Sakura, we go to your turn as you just see that like most of the enemy team is getting picked up off the ground and thrashing and screaming as they get sucked back into this black hole. And you see a couple of them getting pulled into the vortex at the moment, another one hanging from the trees, and one guy scrambling through the dirt. And there's the one guy just still standing strong in front of your 3 allies in front of you. What are you going to do?
She'll end it. She's gotten like 5 out. It's fine. And then she'll just let Seto push them around, I guess. Yeah, she'll end the black hole. She doesn't actually want to kill them. It was just like, oh, it sucks things towards it. That will work. Yeah, I think it might be best if she just ends it. And then she'll telekinetically shove that one. Very tame compared to the rest of the stuff that just happened. Wait, can she? Well,
Yes. If you already have the mage hand, it's 60 feet, and yeah.
Nice. He just needs to make a strength save.
Sorry, which one?
This one. Shoving him kind of that way.
You got a 21.
That's the DC, so I think that passes.
Yeah, so he's just embedded himself in the sand. And so he's got one of his weapons embedded in the sand that he's hanging on to.
Yeah, that's a time. I feel like now they're gonna gossip to the rest of the clans, being like, look, you know, she just summoned a black hole. I don't know if that'll make them want to kill us more or make them scared of us and avoid us.
I'll have to wait and see. Seto, you're up.
I mean, I'ma just be chilling since I'm out.
Cool. Same for her, I think. Yeah, it's just the two left. So Jerry, this guy seems just about as stubborn as you.
That's good. I use Giant's Might. Oh, wait. Yeah. I'm not sure why it's asking me to roll damage. Oh, probably because of the extra damage, but maybe it will do it properly now. Okay, damage me. Never mind. But I'm large now. And I use my extra action from the arms to grapple again. Try to grapple again. The 40 athletics.
He got a 33 and fails.
Yeah, just
This is a
as
clash
they
of
grow,
titans.
as they grow large, I just grab him with my second pair of hands. Oh wait, yeah, technically he's not on. Yeah, he can't really move anywhere. And let's see, I have 25 feet of movement. Yeah, I'll use my action to dash up to the water up here, and then just drop him outside of the zone. And just plop him outside of the arena.
Okay, yeah, you just toss him, like slam him down into the break of the waves there. As yeah, he seems like he's fighting it with everything he's got, but is no match.
And that's me.
Okay. With that, I mean, you've taken him out of it, so he's just like grunting and grimacing in the water there as you hold him there. But Estrella, there's still one guy.
Yeah.
that you-
Yes. And you said he was holding on to a weapon.
Yeah, he's got a small hooked weapon in one hand and his katana in the other.
Well, he most likely don't want to hold on to that katana. Unless you want to be damaged by it.
I mean, not holding metal. Yeah, you can try and do that.
Perfect. And that's all.
Okay, as we go to his turn, he just like grimaces and shoves his hand into the sand. To try and put out whatever fire is starting on his sword, and then he's going to look up and around and notice that all of his buddies are gone. And he looks over at Sasaki and he goes, "Okay, no, fuck this. That was his deal. I yield. And he's going to get up and go stand it. He seems to back out completely and bring us out of combat. Well then.
Yeah, I'll shrink back and like, remove, like the arms will just like fold into my body and disappear. And I'll use my lay on hands to fully heal myself.
Yeah, he still looks unhurt, but he will sit up and go, "Well, all right, that was unexpected. Well fought."
Oh, you as well.
Unanashi are quite the force to be reckoned with, he says as he gets to his feet and looks over the rest of them who are all picking themselves off of the ground after getting pulled into the black hole. You see they're all, one of them's climbing out of a bush, one of them stuck up a tree. But yeah, definitely won the battle for you guys.
Yeah, Elias just comes over and checks and like looks to see if everyone's still alive.
You see them in various states of like being mangled up in trees and things, but all of them are alive and they don't actually seem hurt. They just seem confused, and some of them hanging upside down.
Yeah, Sakura will return to her normal form and kind of just look over at them. See, they're fine.
Well,
I'm going to
do
try
you
to fix Sakura's token. They will respond in a minute. But you guys can carry on.
I'll just sort of like ask, nobody in particular. Well, I don't assume we'll be still up for duels immediately. Or any other trials that you guys had in mind?
Okay, just said I'll respond to them in a minute. Just give me a second.
Yep.
Sakura looks very proud of herself as she like walks to Seto and asks, "So, did you like it?" She looks very excited. It's like a new
I'll-
trick I learned how to do with my void ring.
I'll go to Sakura and I'll put my fist and I'll put it on top of her head. You don't use that in training.
Wasn't this a battle of games though?
No, it wasn't serious. You could have killed people.
Well, no one even got hurt.
Yeah, tell that to that guy. And I show whoever is like hurt to an
They're,
extent.
they're all unharmed.
Shit.
You do
Point
see the
two.
one woman hanging from the tree by her ankle, and she's going, "Oh, get me down!"
Yes,
See,
because
As-
of her.
They're just a bit traumatized.
Yeah, and they could have died.
I had it under control, though.
Did you?
Yeah. I was just gonna pull them and then dismiss it.
Yeah, and you pulled me.
Well, I couldn't see you. I didn't know you were there.
Fair enough.
One of the unicorn samurai will walk up to you, Elias, and just as they sort of picking some sticks out of the armor, I'll say, "Oh well, yes, I think we could probably use a cup of tea or something before the next one, but you have successfully completed that trial for sure. You really are full of surprises, you blue dragon. What did you say your group was called?"
Nanashi.
Well, I must commend you. That is quite the technique you've got there. As the one guy shouts over to Sakura.
She'll shout back. Thanks! I've also been known to make the best tea in Kiga. Do you want some? I promise it's not poisoned.
Don't trust her.
Yeah, I promise it's not a poison thing. They'll probably have some inside checks on, but
Oh no, it's not poison. She was just saying that because they did just have a battle, and so she was just trying to reassure them that although we just had a battle, the tea won't be poisoned.
yeah, no, I get you. But they will definitely still be wary after you nearly just pull them into a black hole. But after that, they're like, "Oh, you know what? She must be a master of the void to have done that. It's probably true." And they will start helping their friend out of the tree. Well, the one who can fly she'll fly up and bring them down out of the tree, and they will come and arrange themselves on the beach to have some tea if they can.
Nice.
But we are actually going to move to the next map to do that, as the arena will fade from the beach as the sand all starts to fill back in.
Ooh, magic.
Yeah,
so-
rather he
so-
releases the jutsu and it just starts collapsing.
Ah.
It'll still leave a bit of a mark there, but
Sora tree.
just undo all my hard work.
Yeah, she'll sit down and make tea for everyone. Got to tea weird. They make good tea. Although I have to say, I am interested to know what type of leaves Mochi has picked up recently.
Who's picked up?
My tea word. My tea weird that lives in my teapot.
Well, yeah, I mean, it lives in your teapot. You've got to. It doesn't go out hunting for leaves on its own.
Where is this?
Just pick up some leaves lying around. They'll work.
That's how tea works.
Leaves are leaves.
This is why Sakura makes the tea and not Elias.
Yeah. Actually, I wonder if Elias can now drink seawater as if it was fresh water.
You can control water. I don't know about salt. You could probably filter it yourself. Yeah.
Yeah, she makes tea.
Yeah, just while no one's looking, Elias just like scoops up a handful of seawater and drinks a little bit just to try.
Desalination jutsu.
And promptly spits it back out because it's still salt.
Actually, give me a perception check.
Oh god.
Or
I'm not good
survival,
at these.
either. And I'll say with an advantage, actually, because you're
Ooh.
probably familiar with poisons. Said that like it was. You will taste disgusting compared to normal seawater. Like tastes like it is polluted. Just there's something off about this water, and it's almost like it's too fishy.
Hmm. Like literally, or
Yeah, like it tastes like you've been soaking dead fish
okay.
in this. It's not like yeah, it's bad. It's like off. Uh, sorry, the word I'm looking for is not coming to.
It's not suspicious. It's just
Um,
actually fishy.
No, but it is very suspicious. This is like
Ah.
ominously gross. There's clearly some infection in the sea.
Is the
And I just
infection
drank it.
Cthulhu?
Great.
Yeah, it tastes like off squid. There's probably a lot of blood and guts in there from the things that you fought last night. Definitely not enough to change the taste of the ocean. But, it seems like whatever was crawling out of there has infected the bay, and yeah, it's dirty if anything. It's like going to the beach in Durban. But that's shit. Honestly, this is better.
Well, on the bright side, at least I don't taste any oil. Uh,
One of the unicorn samurai will go to check on the horses and make sure none of them got spaghettified, as the one who sort of gave up there at the end is going to make his way over to the fire, making sure that his blade is okay after that heat metal, and he seems very worried about it. But he's going to go sit by the fire and check that there's no nicks or rolls on the blade. What do you guys do?
Yeah.
Elias will just ask the samurai next to him. So, willing to share what our next trial will be? Or will that come when we get there?
Well, that trial was set by me. You have passed mine. My friends have all got their own tests that they, I'm sure, would like to put forth.
Ah,
Of course, you won't have to complete them all, but you have passed that one with honor. I will give you that. Each of them has trials. Yasusaru over there likes the trial of striking shadows. which is basically a duel. Share there as the trial of elusive pursuit, kind of a game of hide and seek. I'm sure these forests would work well. And Ramo over there, the woman busy tending to the horses, has set up a little area to race in. If any of you are feeling particularly swift or know how to ride a horse, then Sagi over there might have something we can do around the fire, but little team building exercise, if you will. Competitive, of course. And then, of course, Akigasa, she is the master of the elements and has a little test that has stumped more than a few of our adversaries in the past.
Oh, in what way? Riddles? And she looks like very hopeful.
You'll see the one at the fire say, nothing quite so simple, but if you understand the riddles of nature, then perhaps you familiar with elemental magics? Your group definitely seems to be.
Yeah. She nods.
Well, then I'm sure you'll know what the effective counters to each of the elements are. Perhaps we could test each other. My test involves launching various elemental attacks at you or whoever is participating in, well, the test is to see if you can counter them with relevant elements yourself. Of course, it's more interesting if you're sending attacks my way as well, but it's up to your skill level.
I think she'd probably finish making her tea around this time and go and give a cup to everyone. And then come back.
Akigasa would cast a detect poison over it, as you would you'd quite obviously see her doing it, and she'd smile and say, I mean, no disrespect, but your reputation does precede you.
Mine? With tea? I've fed dragons my tea. They loved it. How does my tea have a reputation for being bad? She looks devastated.
You don't remember the incident
What incident?
where you gave the dragon tea and he lost his mind and he started attacking everything, and we had to stop the.
Well, yes, that's because he gave me. That's because he gave me drug tea leaves that he told me to brew. He wanted to taste them as tea, so I gave in to his request. Then he got high off the drug tea that he asked me to make him.
Maybe it's because we are Blue Dragon Clan.
Regardless, my tea has a great reputation, or I thought it did.
Well, I have been to many places in the world, she will say, Akigasa, as she says, I've tried many teas, and I meant no disrespect. Your friend is right. It is more Aichi's reputation that worries us. Our clans are clearly not seeing eye to eye at the moment, but there is no reason why we can't. And she just nods with respect as she gives the nod to everyone else to say that it is not poisoned. and they will all start enjoying their tea.
Okay. Yeah, she looks very relieved to hear that it's not her tea that has a bad reputation, but the clan. Yeah, she was very sad to think that someone had badmouthed her tea.
Perhaps if you wish to seek a less violent career and would like to turn your talents into something favorable, perhaps you would like to join me when I become queen. I could use a good tea servant.
Oh, you plan on becoming queen? Do tell. Queen of wait. She looks confused. Mostly because I'm confused. Queen of the Unicorn Clan?
Queen of Kiga, darling.
That's what I had assumed. But
The other guy that's checking his sword, he just rolls his eyes and he says, yeah, she fancies herself fit for the shogun's seat. Don't worry about her. It's a long road, isn't it? And she just glares at him.
Awfully ambitious.
I have some ambitions of my own, but maybe in another life I could have been a humble tea maker instead. Maybe one day I still could be.
After making sure his sword is okay, he will look over at you, Elias Share, sitting down there, and say, "It is quite the weapon you hold, Mr. Elias."
Indeed. I had not thought to hold it. New technology, it seems.
It is a little a little different from what I'm used to, but you must tell me where you got it.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't say for both. It was gifted to me by my sponsor, and well, I'm not really sure where he got it from.
Well, I have heard that you are quite the talented investigator, if I'm not mistaken. Perhaps we could put a little wager. I would very much like to add that weapon to my collection. Perhaps our trial could have a little more stakes to it.
Oh? Well, if you're asking for my dice show, I need to hear what you're offering as well.
He smiles and says, "I'm glad you asked. I have, well, over the years, I have had quite a fascination with the blades that some warriors carry, more than just steel, many magically enhanced, sometimes sentient, other times filled with the power of gods. Decided I must have them all, and so," and he pulls he sheathes the blade that he was looking at, and you will see him adjust the Tsuba handguard on it as he clicks through it almost like it's mechanical, but each time he does it, you'll see a surge of energy from inside the sheath, and he will draw it again as it is a different blade, and you can see it has got different enchantments to the one he was just looking at. He says, I've amassed quite the collection. I would be happy to put up one of my own as a wager.
Interesting. Very well. You have a deal.
Wonderful. And what about you? And he looks at you, Jerry. He says, "It is honestly quite a shame that talent such as yours is not recognized in this day and age." Is that blade one of yours? Or of your own making, rather?
One of them is, yes. Well, I'm not planning to wager them. Any of them.
You see him look like offended by that, almost as says, "Oh, come now. What I wouldn't give for a Titan blade."
Trust me. The price is too big to pay.
Well, perhaps. Unfortunate that your name has been forgotten, but I do recognize that you may in fact be one of the most legendary craftsmen of our time. Will not push the issue, but one day, oh, I would love to add one of yours to my collection.
Maybe when I'm done fighting, I'll have time to dedicate myself, well, to the crafts instead of the fighting. Maybe then.
He gives a nod, clearly looking forward to the day. He seems completely obsessed with the weapon. As yeah, is everyone else also grabbing a cup of tea, or of all of you?
No, don't trust the tea.
Well, okay, Sakura has an extra cup then.
Empty the cup.
Yeah, she empties the cup by drinking it. It's good tea.
This is what Sakura's been trying to do the whole time. This is why she drinks so much tea. She did that trial of empty the cup so many times. That's how she got so good. Yeah, you'll see most of them are sort of gathering on the beach, or gathering around this little campfire that they've helped set up, as there's still one tending to the horses, and the monk from their group is just standing looking out over the sea as the clouds are gathering in the distance. Yes, Isaru will finish his tea quicker than the others and just say, "Well, if everyone's had enough time to catch their breath, I only need one of you. Which of you will be ready to offer me a challenge? I've been seeking a worthy foe for a long time, and you all seem powerful enough. Could you be the ones to finally give me a challenge?" And you see him sort of start stretching. He looks between each of you.
Who's
Jerry, go fuck him up.
Jerry will, but Jerry is out of temp HP. Well,
You have rages. It's fine.
fine.
You sure? I won't hold back, you know.
I hope you won't.
I wonder if I can give you temp HP. Just wait. Because I have temp HP, so I can cast medical jutsu. And there's a fun.
slip a little extra healing herb into Jerry's tea.
Yeah.
Well, would this count as a short rest?
Yeah, we can do.
Cool.
There's the duel that he's sort of offering now. He's clearly eager and wants to do it for a full short rest, but everyone else could definitely short rest.
Yeah, I don't need a short rest. But if the temp HP requires a short rest, I might need to pass it.
Sorry, say again.
I don't need short rest on full HP, but if the temp HP Sakura is going to give me that will require a short rest, that I might need to pass.
Well, it's not guaranteed. I'm just seeing if I have anything.
Yeah, I think if she's casting something, she can do that before taking her short rest. And actually, you have completed one of their trials. Oh, that was the other thing he was going to say. Tsusake will say, of course, there are some bigger fish to fry at the moment, as it were. I think if you are able to clear 2 more of our trials, then I would be happy to, well, consider you victorious. However, if you fail, then it will be the fire seal. Do you all agree to that? 2 more trials?
That's fine by me.
That's
Mm.
reasonable.
Welcome to take more, of course, but
Okay, I don't think I can give you temporary hit points, but
I can do
Oh,
something.
this is only for myself. Ugh, that sucks. It would be great if I could cast this on Jerry, though.
and don't some of your light things that is
What do you mean?
your new ability? I thought those were all quite. I thought that shares quite a bit with the party.
Nah.
I know, not the ones you took.
No, mine is
Took
bringing
big stabby
things
stabby.
back to life and swords.
That's
But
like
yeah.
asking if Sakura took Fireball on level 5 or not.
Like honestly, this would be for, like strength score doubles.
Now I tried to give the wizard some healing abilities, but hey,
We don't do that over here.
I'll use a. Let's see if it's on the list.
There are no troubles in Sang Sung Se. In Bang Sung Se.
yeah, someone playing some music, yeah. Or you have Song of Rest. Is that a short rest thing?
That's
Yeah.
a short rest thing.
Because no one really needs it. Yeah.
Sorry.
So yeah, you've got a couple of trials that they are sort of offering here, but which ones are you guys interested in taking up?
Honestly, I think I could probably do the hide and seek one.
Yeah, Jerry will use Earth Release on itself and cast it at S rank, so I'll get, let's see, I get 55 temp HP, and I'll use my Lay on Hands to heal myself for whatever chakra I use to cast it.
Okay.
So at least I have a little bit. But yeah, I'll fight now.
Okay, so I mean, we can assume you're doing that to get ready for the fight, but is that so? Elias is going to do the trial of elusive pursuit, and then Jerry going to do the duel.
Shadows, I believe, yeah.
Okay. Are you sure that's what you guys want to do? You have also got the basically a horse race, and there's the elemental battle and some other puzzles.
Well, I can probably win 2 of those, but I think it's probably easier if you guys go with yours.
Sakura kind of would like to do like the puzzle one for fun. She likes puzzles. Also, out of character, I like puzzles. They're fun. Perhaps. We shall see.
It's up to you guys. Which are you going to? Who's going to be up first? Which challenge are you taking?
So I assume the combat will be the longest one, I want to say. So I will with doing it whenever.
Or we might be able to do 2 at once.
Yeah, I can. I mean, if anyone feels like they can solidly get a challenge done, then feel free to ignore me, but I feel like I can do the elusive pursuit quite well. Well, actually, what are the rules on that one?
As well, the Shari would say you will have to track and catch me in the forest using your perception, tracking skills, and speed. And I will rely on stealth and cunning to stay one step ahead. Test your ability to navigate the environment and apprehend a hidden opponent.
I thought I'd be doing the hiding.
You could do this in teams, the hider and a seeker.
I'm confident in my abilities in hiding, but seeking, perhaps not so much. Seto, you seem like...
Yes.
Yep.
You want me to go and search?
Well, who better? You're fast, you're kind of perceptive, I think.
Yeah, he has like that +5 to passive perception thing from what's it? Observant.
There you go.
Yeah.
Who better?
I can do it.
Very well then. I will be hiding, and which one of you will seek, and his party will check their perceptions as well.
Settle, stand up and be like, well, I'm gonna seek. So how much time do you have advantage?
We'll give it 20 seconds.
Make it a minute. more interesting.
All right. Trying to see if they have any specialists. Don't think- Yeah. Okay. Ramo will come and join there. So of course, I've got them sorted into very specific classes and things, but none of them based on perception. Cool. Yeah. So she will come and he'll say, "Oh, Ramo, good timing. You're going to be seeking for us." She goes, "Okay." And she will hand you back your teacup, Sakura, just nodding and saying, "Thank you. It was very delicious."
She gives a big grin.
Well, then, shall we get started?
Very well.
Okay. So seekers will go and stand on the beach, and you've got basically 10 rounds. So you've got 10 actions if you want to try planting traps or anything. And yeah, chance to hide.
All right.
So Chare will say, "Right then, I wish you luck, and I look forward to adding that onto my collection."
Well, good luck to you. Is he seeking? Wait.
No, he's hiding. He will then, after that, dash off into the forest.
Well.
Wait, actually, can I cast invisibility on Elias?
I think he has it.
I
Um,
mean, I'll take it.
Really?
Awesome.
Okay, sorry.
Hey, any advantage?
Nice. There you go. You're invisible.
How long does that last?
An hour.
Nice.
Awesome. Then Elias will. He'll spend. Yeah, actually, he'll just go off. And in the process, we'll also cast. Oh, not cast. He'll do this, and also. Where? Ah, there we go. This.
Predator, what the hell?
Run! You gotta run! Get to the chopper! Run now!
Yep. So, with a movement speed of like 60, he'll dash off. He'll find a spot. On his way, he'll try to be careful to hide his footprints, try not to leave a direct trail to him, and once he feels like he's a good enough distance away, we'll perch up on a tree and simply just sit and wait.
So after a minute goes by, sorry, that yeah, you can put yourself in the tree that you are sitting in. Ooh, okay, nice. Reading the jutsu. So after a minute goes by, Ramo is going to. She's actually going to go call over her horse. As she says, "So I don't have to go climbing through the trees." As minute goes by, and you are able to begin.
As soon as we do. Give me a second. I just had it. God damn it. I'll activate my heated sight, which is gonna allow me to see anything that has basically a temperature.
Okay. Sorry, my monitor's so far away. I can't read it.
Just a predator vision, pretty much.
Okay, nice. Yeah, you can give me a perception check then.
Perception. Yikes.
Rolled a lot of 8s.
Yeah, you take a look into the forest, and from where you're standing, there is still a bunch of trees and stuff in your way, but you will notice multiple heat signatures out there. And Nias, you are invisible, so you can make a stealth check with advantage. You should.
What the? This guy hit from the god himself.
For a 12.
And just like that, Elias just vanished off the face of the earth.
Okay, so yeah, Seto. Okay. So yeah, Seto, you are searching around, and as you're looking around with this heat vision, you will notice multiple heat signatures sitting up in the trees. It looks like there are like 6 or 7 figures hiding in the trees around you.
Holy shit, they're scattered.
Just let me know if you want me to ping again.
Let's start from here. From the top.
Okay, you can give me a survival or a perception check to try and actually find the figure.
Fucking hell.
Oh dear.
You get up there and you take a look around, but you're not sure where it went. Just it seems like they are using some sort of spell to conceal themselves and just make themselves harder to see. But you notice something dashing through the trees, and you just notice something. You cannot see any figure exactly. Elias, down to you. You will see this horse come running right past. And then as it does, you're going to see it stomp one of its hooves down, and you'll feel the entire tree that you are in shake slightly, and the horse will come to a stop. She will start looking around. She doesn't see you, but she seems to be looking in the trees around her.
Alright, then if she seems particularly close to my tree, I'll ready a Misty Step to pretty much go into another.
Okay, you can give me another stealth check as you Misty Step. And then also
way.
just move yourself so Misty Step doesn't break them.
Yep. And that was with advantage, so let me just. Okay.
Actually rolled well there, but still not enough. As you definitely see, she's looking at the tree that you were in, but at the trees around it as well. She starts to turn around, but she's just down there. And yeah, you have moved between trees, so she doesn't seem to be looking at your tree now. Let's see, Seto, you've just seen something, a sort of heat blur.
I'll expend 10 points of chakra in order to activate my eye. I will give me 120 feet of chakra sight as well on top of my heat vision. Just for good measure.
Okay. And which way are you looking?
Let's say here. Basically in this direction toward the southern part.
Okay, you can give me another perception check.
Can't be rolling. Not even enough to see Elias, but screw it.
So you will see there is definitely a chakra signature there, and one there. So you see three. It doesn't look humanoid necessarily, but you can see like a just glowing flame of chakra there, and it also seems like heat. It seems like there are three spots there that it could be hiding. Possibly all three spots.
Oh, 33%. Yeah, I'd go for this one, yeah. I'll dash towards the closest one for myself.
Okay, as you dash in towards it, you are going to land and you will hear you will hear a sound of a snap as I need you to make a dex save, please.
Oh, son of a. And I'm gonna diamond soul that stuff. God damn it, my rolls. Okay, much better.
Okay. So yeah, as you land, you see the chakra signature, and then you notice that there is definitely a figure there, but he turns towards you. He is invisible and explodes as there is a massive explosion of fire there. But you manage to jump out of the way and avoid.
One down, 2 to go. Goddamn clones. Holy shit. Well, it's still my turn. I'll go on the second closest one. Basically. If I remember, it was here.
Okay. Yeah, you are close. From this point, give me a perception check. Okay, with the 22, you can't quite make out if there is anyone hiding there, but you see exactly the same kind of signatures that you saw the trap that you just triggered.
Ah, shit. Uh, 30 feet. How close am I to that signature? Like, roughly?
Like 10 feet. It's literally.
Oh. Literally in front of me? Oh, screw it. We're not afraid. Let's activate another trap.
Yeah, another deck.
God damn it, I should have summoned the spider. Uh, is it 19 enough?
It is not.
Oh shit, diamond soul. Oh my god. Karma.
You take 44 points of fire damage.
Okay. So 22. I'm resistant to fire.
Yeah.
Okay. Damn, fire flame clones.
Your trick.
Yo, my he's beating me with my trick. God damn it.
As
Goddamn jutsu, man.
Elias, you see the woman down below, the horse now walking slowly, and you will see it give another hit from its hoof. As you now notice, it is sending out like a pulse. And she looks at the tree next to you, and you can see the tree that you are in, as she is slowed down, and she is now looking up into the tree, but clearly does not see you.
Then I wonder if I cast like paper clone, would they also benefit from invisibility?
They could, yeah.
Oh, but my invisibility doesn't like go on to theirs.
I'll say for this instance it can, yeah.
Okay, then that's exactly what I'm gonna do.
Okay, and where are you summoning that? Or where are you sending it?
I'll summon 2 of them and I'll have them try and sneak down the tree and just like folding down along the grass, just sneak to other spots, one going up and one going across, like north and east. Almost as if like, shit, yeah, I've been caught, I need to move.
Okay, so the one that rustles through the trees up at the top, you will see her immediately begin to charge as she starts chasing after that sound. And she is going to loose an arrow up into the tree. Oh, and she hits with disadvantage.
Impressive.
Yeah, so I think that one is going to be destroyed as
Question though. Does the arrow do either piercing, slashing, or bludgeoning?
oh, that's a good point. It would be piercing, yeah.
Yep. Then my clone is still alive.
Okay, she will have hit something though, so there will be a fluttering of paper that she can hear, and she definitely knows that that wasn't leaves. But is there anything else you're going to do in that moment?
I'll have the paper clone that was hit just make its objective to run away. Like try stealthily, but main objective is to just get distance. Actually, I'll send it try and get it behind this rock over here.
Okay. Taking us back to Seto, as there seems to be a chase happening nearby. You can hear some rustling in the bushes down there.
What about this position from before? Wasn't there? Okay.
Yeah, you saw the signature there. You can give me another perception check if you want to take another look around.
Yeah. Dirty.
Rolled a 29.
Oh god. Unlucky.
You will notice, yeah, there is definitely a signature there, and also one up.
Oh shit. So behind me?
Yeah, there's one on either side of you now. Oh, actually, there's one over here. It seems there are 3 around you in the tree line that you are in, and yeah, they don't seem to be moving.
I'll start moving. I'll step here and then I'll just immediately bolt and go for the one from behind.
Okay, as you head that way, you're going to see that one move as you come flying towards it. It darts down this way.
Which way? Here?
Yeah, it just, you see it immediately turn and start running through the trees, and you can see it is definitely a humanoid figure darting through the trees, running towards one of the other chakra signatures.
Elias, what?
That was just from the paper clones.
Oh. I'll give chase then, but I'll be more mindful about the traps.
Okay, as you are giving chase, give me another a perception or survival to look out for traps. As
Yeah, nothing's there.
you see this one jumping up onto the rock, she seems to have an idea of where the paper clone ran to, but she still thinks it's you. And yeah, you hear the sounds coming from the tree line around you. You can definitely hear that target as you're seeing multiple heat signatures now again. There is one about 10 feet away from you. There's one in the bush, and there is clearly the one that is on horseback. Yeah, it does seem like you've got 10 feet away. And then as you just rushed up there. So you will notice you'll hear something flying through the air, and you will notice a kunai flying towards one of the trees, as you'll hear this hissing sound as it seems to light a fuse. You are running around it, so you are not caught in the explosion as it goes off. But you'll notice with a 14, yeah, you'll lose that heat signature in the heat of the explosion.
God damn it. Oh.
Seems like there's a hotspot over here now.
Where was that? Oh yeah. Here. How much is this? Yeah, I'll just use this for around myself. Just in order to suck in the entire explosion
Yeah.
immediately into myself. Would heal myself, but I'm still decent on. I mean, I still have temporary hit points, that is. And then look around again to see if I see anything aside from this horsey and Rama looking at some paper clones.
Well, you don't know that there's a paper clone there. You
Yeah,
see
true,
Chakra
true.
in a humanoid form. You see there is a hotspot of. It looks like there's more than one figure in this area,
True.
in the bushes and tree line over there.
Actually, true. Yeah.
But yeah, Elias, you're watching this. She seems to be getting closer and closer to your paper clone, and she seems to be preparing a jutsu to just attack that whole.
I'll have the paper clone up here stop moving, it's like go silent, and I'll have my other paper clone make a dash east.
Can you move them? I mean,
I'm pretty sure I can mentally command. Oh,
no, I mean like on the map. Can you move the token?
yes. Although in truth, I have kind of lost. There it is.
That's stealthy.
He even lost himself.
Yep. Whoops. Yep.
Okay, roll me a stealth check for the paper clone, and that's stopped moving if it is hiding. Otherwise,
Yep.
it would be the passive.
Um.
in which case she will be able to spot it.
I think it's okay. I'll just roll with mine without any mods. There.
Yeah, okay, that's. She's looking down into the bush. She doesn't seem to. Well, she's going to shout down into the bush. It's over. I found you. Come out, and I won't burn this whole place down. As yes, I mean, Seto, you hear that on the other side. Seems like Elias might be one of the signatures you're looking at.
Can I go here and try to see? Wait a minute. Would Set? No, Set wouldn't know. Yeah. Can I try and see if I can notice anything in the bush? Like.
Yeah. You can give another perception.
God damn you, Elias. Almost had you.
What did you get?
30.
Just not. Yeah, you can definitely see there is something down there, but you're not sure what it is because the other figure got a 31.
Oh my God.
So there are definitely two figures down there, and I don't know. It could just be two of the same guy. It seems like he's definitely made multiple signatures. They might be clones, and you can see two.
Great. Who gets first? His wife, his girl, whatever the saying is. I'll rush in and try to see if my guy's there.
She's like, "Hey, what the heck? No, that's your friend." Yeah, what are you? How are you trying to figure out if he's there? You're just jumping into the bush and like,
Just
tearing his-
jumping into the bush and checking if anything is there.
Yeah, so make an attack with disadvantage, and if you hit the clone, you'll find.
Oh shit. Oh god, that was a nat 20.
Don't even hint.
It doesn't even fit.
No,
You're just slicing that bush to pieces, and she's looking down at you like, "What? Okay." I was about to do that, but
Hey, I don't know if it's yours or mine. I just know something's there. Oh god, I guess that wasn't it.
yeah, as you look around, there's definitely chakra coming from the bush that you're in. You're just clearly not hitting it. As you look around, Seto, after slicing through this bush, that's the only chakra signature you see around you. The other one seems to have vanished.
Okay, I'm not dumb enough. If she's here, so she also saw something. It's probably just debate for both of us. So I'll go back into canopy and try to see around me.
as Seto goes, I'll try to have the paper clone like pretty much follow under his foot.
What the fuck?
Yeah,
You like attaching it.
Yeah, you might notice like, huh, I feel paper underneath my feet.
Yes, Seto, you definitely notice your fur gets sort of pushed down around the leg as this thing wraps itself. But yeah, I mean, I guess you can make a perception check with advantage this time, just to see as this thing is definitely attaching itself. Must have been the wind.
Jesus Christ.
You think you stood in something for a second, but you check your foot. No dog shit. You good. Carry on.
Oh my god. 3 and 5, really? Jesus Christ.
Meanwhile, we will cut back to the rest of the camp as you guys are all sitting around a fire and they are playing hide and seek in the forest. What is everyone else doing up here?
Sakura is just chilling. Just sitting, meditating, photosynthesizing. Well, trying to figure out how to photosynthesize. She's focusing very hard on absorbing the sunlight into her non-existent chloroplast and turning that into energy. I'm not sure how well it works though.
Yeah, I mean, you're meditating as you have done before. I think you do need a long rest to actually get that. Maybe a mistake.
She's still just gonna focus very hard on trying to photosynthesize, and that's what she's doing.
Yeah, no, cool. What about Jerry and Estrella? Nothing? Okay, well, if you guys leave while there's another scene going on, you can't turn at me if you get bored. Then I guess Atsusaka is going to ask, so you were, I assume, planning to head out to sea this morning?
Yes, that was the plan.
Did you have a mode of transport in mind? I don't see any horses with you.
Not sure about the others. For me, just points towards my Pegasus.
Ah, a noble steed. I ride a Pegasus myself. Though I wouldn't recommend taking to the air. That storm is not going to be pretty.
It's a long way to swim, though.
That it is. And without protection, I think one would surely be consumed by the waves. That's why we have enlisted the help of a dragon turtle, who is able to create an impenetrable field. Perhaps if you are able to complete our trials, we will have to give up the ride to you. Or at least invite you to join us.
Passing the trials shouldn't be the hard part. What lies in the future should be.
Indeed. That's why I think it should be the strongest of us that actually heads out there. Otherwise, you might as well just get yourself killed anyway. Heading back to the chase. Seto, where are you? Yeah, you can give me another perception. As Elias, you can give me another stealth.
God damn it. My rolls are Jesus Christ.
Your rolls are Jesus Christ.
Almost. Okay. So she is going to notice the sound of the other one as. Oh no, she was still going through the bush. Okay, well, he clearly didn't find anything, but that's probably it was a trick by his ally. So she's gonna blast the bush, and she's going to just try and burn it, knowing that the bush itself won't burn, but whatever's in there will.
Oh wow, it's still hit.
Yeah, she she just incinerates that paper clone. Oh no, the fuck, man. Maybe remind me before I start rolling things that he's attached to Seto's foot. So it was looking around, doesn't find anything in the bush, and starts running off in the other direction. What are you guys doing?
I think the last time I was here, so just gonna jump over here and try to see if there's anything here on this left side of the map.
What was your perception?
17. Pretty shite.
Okay. Yeah, you're not seeing anything. You will see more energy coming from above, but you can't make out if it's a humanoid figure or another one of those traps. Is Elias, are you just staying up in the tree, or are your friends doing something?
Yeah, I'll have this one, the one closest to Ramo, sit completely still, and I'll have my other cloner dismount from his foot and start making his way closer to the horse. And me personally, I am going to let myself down and cross into these bushes. These trees.
Okay, when you move, you can give another stealth, but yeah. Okay, Seto, you want to give another perception to try and see what you can see, or are you going to go investigate to the north?
I'm much faster than I'm pursuable, as proven. Fucking hell, dude. Oh my, again? This guy's pissing me off. Is the deck save?
Yeah.
This guy's using my tricks. I don't like it. 22.
It's just enough, yeah.
Holy
So
shit.
no damage there. But you're kind of starting to expect it now. As you're getting close, you're like, nah, shit, trap, and you jump out of the way.
Why am I so shit in water? There's nothing else I can find.
Yeah, you can give another perception there if you want to look out now that you know that one's a trap.
21.
It's not enough. You keep rolling like just below them. But yeah, so then Elias, you see she seems to be chasing in the direction of your other clone. Is struggling to find that one as well.
Jeez, Elias getting fucking 41 on his stealth checks.
No, 46 this time around. Calling it.
Mhm.
Technically,
And-
I could get a 52.
What?
Fuck.
What the fuck? I think the entire party perception combined can almost hit that on a half decent roll.
Okay, well, quite frankly, this is the fucking redundant exercise. We're gonna sit here all day. Seto, let's try one more perception because you are at least close.
I
What?
literally went through every single. Oh my
No.
god! It's not.
I
I
wish I
went
could
through all of my
just...
tutu to try to improve my somehow, but yeah, it's just when
Okay,
the dice says no, it's no.
I wish I could give Seto guidance.
yes, Sarah is going to be sitting there as you guys have been searching around for over an hour now. And he's going to say, all right, enough is enough. And he's going to walk over. He goes, listen, we don't have all day. I think let's call it a draw if you haven't found each other. And he doesn't know where any of you are, so he's just shouting that into the forest. It's up to you guys if you actually want to stop.
Elias will start making his way over, still invisible and the like.
Seto will go beaten by the fact that his senses are not as good as he thought they are. I'm gonna give up. Fuck dices.
I mean, it has been over an hour by this point, so the invisibility spells would be wearing off, but I mean,
Yep.
you're still pretty stealthy. So yeah, you just walking back.
Going back.
Are you all your paper clones coming back?
Yeah. I just want to make a show out of it, like Elias with his arms over his two paper clones, like something. Well, I could say I wasn't caught.
Yeah, sorry, Elias, I screwed up.
Ah, it's no worries.
I guess I was not as perceptive as I believed I was.
You don't see Share. Still seems to be hiding as the other unicorn clan member comes back and goes, oh, 3 of you, damn it. Wait a second. Is Share back?
Perhaps he didn't hear.
Or perhaps I've just found you.
Oh my god.
And yeah, so much for honor.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's very dishonorable.
Jerry jumps down from the tree behind you and he says, No. Thanks, Yesusaru. Not like I was about to try that. And Yesusaru's like, oh, sorry, you could have tried it hours ago. So we're calling that one a draw. I'm getting stiff. I'd like to go and stretch my legs.
I guess we are. God damn it.
So he goes and he's going to argue with Ramo over why she wasn't able to find you. And she's just like, no, you don't understand. This motherfucker was gone.
I used
But
the
it
wrong
will-
intervention, not even God talking.
Yeah, she was pulling out everything she had, but no help. So we'll say to you, Seto, he'll say, I must commend you. You came damn close. If I hadn't managed to switch with whatever the hell was in the bush, I think you would have caught me.
Just a bad day in an office, I guess. Happens to everybody. Next time I'll get you.
And next time, I'll get that gun. Don't think this is over, Elias.
Oh, I'm sure.
Yes, Cesaro says, well, with that out of the way, I'm bored to tears. Anyone else willing to take on one of our trials? Or do you just want to yield now?
Tell me about this puzzle trial.
God, I don't want to run it. Puzzle
I can
trials
just
off
say...
the table. It's taken too long.
Oh,
We're
okay.
not.
Oh.
Says the trial required a lot of ice and it's all melted. So.
And let's go for the Trial of Shadows.
Okay, we're actually going to take a 5-minute break because everything at this point sounds painful to me. I will be right.
So how is everyone?
Pretty good.
Tired.
Yeah.
Making popcorn.
Oh, I just finished eating popcorn.
Did you take Jerry's popcorn?
I don't know.
Unlikely.
Jerry's a bit far for me to take his popcorn.
I'm pretty sure I'm the closest one though. At least out of country.
Probably. No. Oh wait, no. I was gonna say Dev's the closest,
Either
but then
me
you're
or
like
Seto.
out of country. Well, technically Matt's the closest. Dev is the second closest.
That isn't here.
I know, but Matt's still part of this game. Okay.
Fair.
I don't know where he's gone on his diving trip, but he may be out of country.
Yeah, I don't think so. But yeah, me and Gabby are trying to convince him to stay for more than one night. But me and Gabby's 1.5 week sleepover, because he has a 1 night sleepover rule. And like, last time we did tarot cards, he did tarot card readings. It was it was very entertaining. So yes. Matt brings up interesting things.
Like Cthulhu.
It would explain
Oh,
Like
the-
yeah,
Cthulhu from the
true.
sea.
But yeah, I get to see my friends like twice a year because they have university. So like one night is not enough.
Yeah, in their defense, you barely leave the house.
Well, at the same time, they're always busy. I mean, Matt's doing fucking chartered accounting. He hates it. Gabby's doing game design, which is pretty interesting. She's gonna let me play some of the games that she's designed when she comes over. But yeah, Gabby and I, we don't do like short sleepovers. This time it's a week and a half, probably in the December holidays it will be like 2 weeks. Yeah. But Gabby goes to bed so early. She's like the
That's been
type
a week
of
and a half.
she's the type that goes to bed at like 9 and wakes up at 6. I'm the type to go to bed at 1 and wake up at 12.
How the hell do you sleep so long?
I can do the same.
Oh, I don't know.
It goes both ways. You can also sleep 4 hours and be completely
Um,
fine.
Everything more than 6 hours for me is just pain.
Only 6 hours?
No, anything
6
else is
hours,
just pain.
that's fine.
Yeah,
That's pain.
Get used to it, in a sense.
Like
need,
once
like-
you do it for like 5 years straight, you just it becomes like a biological alarm. I go to
Yeah,
sleep
my
at
dad-
12, 6:15. I don't have alarm. I just wake up.
Yeah,
Yeah.
my dad has been waking up at like 4:30 for the past like 20 something years.
Why?
He's in the
Christ.
police.
Oh. Did he
He's
retire
almost-
yet?
5 years. He gets an early retirement.
Oh yeah, did he retire?
No.
He still wakes up or?
Yeah, but even when he's home, because he's home Fridays and Saturdays, he wakes up at like 6:30 tops, and it's
Yeah.
very late for him already.
Yeah, I need my at least 10 hours.
No.
You can't tell me how much sleep I need.
So much sleep and so much coffee.
Yeah.
7 hours for humans is the recommended thing, but
Well,
hey,
and a
personal
half,
preference.
not
Who
a
gives a shit?
human.
Half an hour.
Hey, shall we get back to the game? Because I'm
Yep.
fucking.
No.
Yeah. So, what do you guys actually want to do in game?
Truth be told, I'm hesitant to take on another challenge until I am, well, at least a duel until I get my chakra back. So
Yeah, I'll do.
Joe can go with
Sounds good.
Mr. Yasoro. Jesus Christ. Can't even read. What the hell?
Okay. And what are the rest of you going to do while Jerry and this guy go duel?
I'll make everyone more tea. Be like, you guys exerted yourselves. Have more tea. It's good.
I'll brace myself and I'll look closely to the will. Seta is interested in trying to find any weakness of Jerry.
I'll dismiss my clones and I'll sit down and have a chat with the rest.
Well then, Master Jerry, follow me. And he's going to dash off into the forest as
Yeah, we're not joking, he's dashing.
Sorry?
I didn't expect this force to be this big. This map is way bigger than I thought. But yeah, I'm here.
So yeah, you guys start making your way down there. And sorry, Elias, who did you say we were talking to?
I'll just sit down by the fire and talk to pretty much the rest of them. I'll bring things up, but I think maybe the fire door should start first.
Uh, all right. Sorry, I've lost all my enthusiasm for D&D right now. My apologies.
No worries.
As the two of you go and face off against one another, are you going to do anything to challenge him or say anything before you duel? You will see he's also wielding two blades, much like yourself.
Yeah, I'll not be saying anything, just getting into fighting stance.
Sorry, I can't hear you. Can you
Oh,
just...
sorry. Yeah, better now?
there we go, yeah.
I'm not saying anything, I'm just getting into fighting stance.
Okay. He will say, remember, I'm not holding back. I expect you not to either. This is a real one.
I won't hold back.
Now I'll try and get the right music. Yep. Jerry, you can roll for initiative.
$19.
Okay. You will be up first.
Well, bonus action. Rage. Again.
And we can assume that you've done the sand armor thing
Yeah,
for now.
just trying to activate the rage because it will do damage to me, but let's see if it activates it. It did not. Oh, it did. Yeah, rage is bonus action. Yep. So nice. I'll use the Breath of Thunder Swarm ability, and lightning will begin like, sparking from my blade as I make 2 attacks against them. That's the first one. A natural one. And the second one, a crit.
There, he blocks the first attack, and you just open him up for a perfect strike.
An easy attack, and I roll.
Jesus.
Did it show the damage?
It's 73.
Oh, it didn't show anything on my end, that's why I wasn't sure. I just saw dice rolling on the screen, but no numbers. Okay, I'll action surge. And as an action, because it's a combo, I'll use. Where are you? There we go. Breath of Raging Sun. This attack cannot miss, but it cannot crit as well.
What? Cannot miss.
Yeah. You can roll to hit, declare attack hit or a miss. Target can choose react accordingly as they normally would. So it will, I can say it hit him, but if you can react to it. That's what the compo says.
Yeah, that's why I'm. So, can he react to it or not?
It says the target can choose to react accordingly as they normally would. But regardless of the result or any penalties they impose or bonuses they gain, you automatically hit. Dealing your
Yeah,
weapon
then his reaction doesn't mean anything. So yeah.
127. I'm still on. But yeah, I just missed once and then opened him up for a strike, and I just lift my blade. You can see the sun glinting on it as I swing with all my force. And
Yeah, he does manage to not get ripped to shreds by that attack, with the block just knocking him back, and he is like smoldering after that, as he had to use everything he had to stop you from cutting his head off. He nods. He says, "Impressive, but it won't be enough." And he's going to cast Celestial Nova Blade as he gathers the raw energy of the cosmos into his weapons and channels it into a devastating cross strike. And there will be a radiant explosion that just obliterates everything in its path, and possibly you as well. So is a hit.
I'll attempt to deflect. I will not deflect with a 3. So AC 20 now, what I believe is still hits.
And I will need you to make a dex saving throw, please. Oh, actually, Seto, are you hiding over? Okay, not that close.
Holy shit. Am I dead?
I was going to say, there's a massive explosion that comes up behind Jerry, but it doesn't quite get you. Yeah, you're fine. That doesn't add any extra damage. But it will leave rather a mark there on the ground, as he is then going to use his bonus action to dodge.
Damn.
That's you.
I will strike him twice normally. Approach.
And sorry, there is actually extra damage on that because he's got because you hurt him the previous round, you take an additional 32. That would be radiant damage that it was hitting you with, by the way.
Yep.
So is that halved as well?
Yeah, everything is half.
Yeah, just checking.
Yep.
For fuck's sake, not him. It's 18.
Okay, I swing with
Oh, whatever. Yeah, fair.
and disadvantage.
Yeah.
I'll divine smite it if I hit. Hit. That would be 4d8. It's a third level slot. 48, and I will invoke as I hit the fire rune. There we go. So he will take an extra 7 fire and needs to make a save. Yep. Or be restrained.
He is restrained.
Alright. And then my next swing is normal. But I will divine smite it if I hit. For extra 50, and that will be it.
Okay, you can roll the. So it's now he takes the damage. Okay. Okay, you're going to see him just as he's restrained by the chains. You'll see him just close his eyes, take a deep breath as he spends his action focusing. He uses Striker's focus, and he seems to be like meditating. At the end of it, he's going to just move and try and break out, but let's see. It's not enough. Okay, Jerry, one more round, and then we'll go to the others.
Yep.
Oh.
Just make sure of something before I screw something up. Oh, it's only prone. Yeah, I'll use the same combo move I used again with the lightning. Now these restrain, maybe I will not miss the first one. So I have advantage now because he's not dodging anymore. And I roll. It's a hit.
What is your to hit bonus in total?
Plus 19. that's the first hit. Some of this is lightning. I'm not sure if he has resistance or not. Spell 1. Another hit.
Can you miss?
No.
I think so. I want to believe so.
You can't.
Oh,
In a nat one, you didn't.
and
But on a bad roll, he might be able to react.
yeah, exactly. And I'll use the combo called Fatal Blow.
With Jerry combo sounds like he's gonna rip someone's soul up.
Oh, with the dex save, okay. And that's a finisher. I just want to see the damage is correct. The 9 to 10. Yeah, I swing twice and jump up high, trying to slash down on him. Hopefully making him yield. Oh yeah.
Holy
Never mind.
Holy shit.
27. I end my turn.
He does, after taking that hit, he is like caught in the chains, and you see him just grimacing as he says, "All right." He looks like he's tempted to yield, but there's not much he can do. Let's check. Oh, okay. Yeah, he is going to open his eyes again, and uh, around you, light is going to fade as you are enveloped in darkness. That's the whole fucking point of this thing, but I forgot. Typical. That's why it's called the Trial of Shadow, what's, but okay. I know what fuck it. He's just gonna say, all right, fair enough. You are far more skilled swordsman than I expected. I yield.
Yeah, I'll lower my weapons and the chains will drop to the ground and disappear.
By the gods, you really hit like a dragon.
Yeah. Throughout my training, I realized two things. A lot can be solved by force, but usually force does not beat force.
As well. Perhaps next time, when I'm a little less distracted, we can have a rematch.
You can only hope. Should head back.
Yeah. So before they make their way back, while the duel is still going on around the fire, what are you guys discussing?
Elias just like sitting by the fire, just watching it, just comes up with like, I do hope all of you pass your Genpuku. Of course, I'd hope to pass myself, but I have scores to settle, and it would be nice to see you there too.
Please speak up.
Yeah, I'll tell them just then. I hope they get past their Genpuku because I would like to see them when I settle my scores in Kunasa.
Well, if there is a Konasa to go back to, that's been brewing out there, I'm starting to worry. This whole Genpuku trial might be cancelled if we don't do something soon.
Indeed. Though, I at least have hope with all of us here. I think we can possibly deal with whatever comes out of those waters.
Here's hoping.
Quickly, someone was mentioned to be like massive elementals. Who was it?
The woman across the fire from you will put up her hand.
I must ask. Well, I just assume you're very in tune with all your rings. Or the representations.
It is my specialty.
Does anything seem off about us in particular?
So many things, but what do you mean? In what way?
In regards to elementals, I don't know. I've apparently heard us being described as unnatural, and I wouldn't assume it's only because of our affiliation to the clan.
You all clearly possess great power, and it seems as though you may each specialize in certain elements, though there's nothing more natural than the elemental powers. I wouldn't call it unnatural, though it is hard to see from the outside what powers one possesses.
Can I roll an insight check? Because I'm just trying to ask if they're aware that, like, we have the elementals, and if they can actually notice some of it. So is that something I can see with an insight check, or?
Yeah, I mean, she's telling you that
Oh,
known. Like, she doesn't seem to be able
okay.
to see. It seems like she would have mentioned it there, but she doesn't. You do know that they have suspicions that you may hold the Leviathan, and that they know that you stole something from Shira Corporation, and heard that that might be what it is. That's still sort of a rumor. And they don't know about the rest.
I take it most of your exploits have been out of the country.
Most, though many of us haven't gotten to travel as much as we might like.
Do you know what Shira is up to? Other than what's, I guess, public already.
Well, from what we can tell, they've overrun Kunasa and turned it into somewhat of a criminal organization. We're not entirely sure what they have been trading and they've been getting up to, but we're pretty sure it's got nothing to do with the values of the Unicorn Clan.
Hmm.
I suppose you might have some insights into what they've been up to. You care to share any of that with us?
Well, not since I've left a couple weeks ago, but yes, though this escapes me. But in any case, it had ended up beached. I believe the dragon turtle attacked them before it was killed for whatever reason. And Shira's boy, Tyson Shira, was on the ships before the dragon turtle attacked and ate it, though recovered. I'm still not sure what he was doing there.
What we heard, that's who you stole from. They said that it was the Shira boy that had lost something, though everyone seems a little reluctant to say exactly what it was that you took.
Well, I saved his life. And Elias just takes a sip of tea and just murmurs like little shit.
You see them all kind of look at you at that and they're like, it's alive.
Had we left him there, he would have rotted in the bowels of the dragon turtle. Part of me regrets saving him.
We'll remind you that you found him inside a kraken, not in the dragon.
Ah, shit.
But I understand that they were right next to each other.
And
They'll all be wondering this as. So yes, we did hear of the guardians being killed, but thankfully Uchibito Bay is filled with many dragon turtles and creatures of the like. Suppose it's better that they weren't turned against us by whatever's out there now. But if you manage to take away some sort of power from the Shira clan or from the Shira Corporation, we hope you don't intend to use it for Daichi's purposes instead.
Elias is just thinking of how to word this without it being treason. I intend to, let's say, deal with Shira, but I have no great love of my own daimyo.
It seems not many do.
No.
And one of the other samurai, the girl that was talking before that wanted to be queen, she will say that you don't have to love your daimyo in order to listen to them. That is, if they've got you afraid of something. What does Daichi have over you?
Truth be told, nothing that I'm aware of. I don't even think he remembers me, to be honest. He doesn't seem to care that much about those under him. I think I could quite easily convince him that I will set off on a mission to claim Kanata in his name, but will I actually? And Elias just sips his tea and leaves it at that.
I will turn to look at the rest of your party that's sitting there, like trying to see if there's a reaction that, but also to ask, and what about the rest of you? Why would you ally yourselves with such a tyrant?
Personally, this is off the record, right?
You know, reporters,
Hmm.
we have our allegiances, and well, to be honest, it's a little strange to see samurai so uncommitted to their own daimyo, even if it is Daichi.
Personally, I was just born into the Blue Dragon clan, and I fear that I'd disappoint Mayaji-san if I betrayed him. Although the other part does kinda just wanna, and she'll just do like a, like, you know, when you like do that kind of gesture where you slit your throat and then you're like, bleh, that kind of thing. Like I can't figure out how to explain it, but
No, I know what you mean. Yeah.
yeah. Yeah, she said she'll say if I could find a way out for me and my Jason without disappointing him, I would.
Sakura and Nice, you can both give me persuasion checks. But
Ooh, I'm not good at those.
Estrella, you're also there. They'll be looking at you too. Are you sitting up on top of that little structure?
Yes, I do. I'm honestly not sure if Daichi is a tyrant or if he just loves this country so much and in his attempt to save it ends up hurting others. Once I may have agreed with you in him being a tyrant, but the reflection inward that I've been doing recently have showed that even I could be seen as a tyrant, or at least I've done mistakes that has hurt others, only because I'm not strong enough.
You can also give me a persuasion check or perception, but I'll also give you inspiration for actually considering why someone would work for Daichi. Drinking the Kool-Aid. But they'll sort of nod to that and respect an honest answer as what was nice, yeah. So they seem to believe Elias, and they will nod to you, Estrella, and say, well, we can respect your honesty, though we must admit, and they'll exchange looks and say, we've felt similar, what's the word, conflict towards our own daimyo as of late. I suppose they all have their own journeys to go on and decisions to make. We might not always agree with them, even if they are made in the best interests. That said, Daichi is most definitely, even if he truly does love Kiga, he does not have any love for the other clans, and trying to take over the whole of Kiga is, well, and you'll see the one who wants to be queen, like, clearly doesn't seem that put off by it. They say it's an admirable goal. The way he goes about it perhaps is a little heavy-handed.
True.
Would you not be interested in joining the Unicorn Clan, exploring the world?
It's a very tempting offer, yes. And I love seeing the world. So, I'm not sure if I can. The path I travel may not lead me to such a freedom. I'm not sure. Also, I wonder, could Daichi's dislike of the clan, or if it is that, could it be that he foresees something that will come? Maybe the prophecy, and he thinks that a Kiga that is not united cannot stand against the coming darkness, and that's why he seeks what appears to be, oh well, the shortest way, yet not the best way.
Master will nod and say, "Ah, yes, prophecies. You know, everywhere we've been in the world, everyone's got their own prophecies, their own destinies that they think will unfold for their countries, and they all think the world's going to end at some point.
I have
Obviously, not
I have seen the future, at least once, and that future cannot be allowed to come to pass.
only you were the first person we'd hear say something like that. And at this point, on the other side, the duel will have completed, and you two will be making your way back. Seto, I don't know if you're revealing yourself.
No, I'll just slowly go back without like revealing, like the other pet. Well,
Yeah, they'll approach from the woods, the other samurai looking much worse off than Jerry.
The game is paused. Sorry.
Sorry?
The game is paused.
My bad. Wait, did it just pause?
yes, yes.
Who paused it? Because you just walked through another trap.
Oh, it wasn't probably me then. Sorry.
Roll a dex save.
Because I moved and I was like, the game is paused, but I thought.
It was this one. So Jerry, you were actually all three of you were next to it. It went off. Jerry, you and the other guy can also give dex saves. As oh my god, and 20 is not enough.
We haven't got the diamond soul. It's wait a minute. Oh, come on. Okay, much better.
I'm good.
Oh god.
Okay, yeah, he's good as well. Yeah, you guys are all okay with that one as you this massive explosion goes off and they'll I mean that guy will look up into the trees to see what the hell triggered that, but Seto's
Yeah.
already rushing off.
As we're having this chat, there's just this.
A few minutes later, Jerry and the other samurai walk back and he's not looking good at all. It's
Jerry triggered the C4 in his face.
Cesaro comes back and he just sits down and says, "All right, well, they won one. The unicorn just shake their heads, looking disappointed in him. What do they see as you come back, Jerry?
Covered in a bit of ash. Not sure what exploded exactly. A bit more bloody than he left. I was told to not hold back. And I didn't.
Wasn't for those damn chains. I think I could have taken you, but nevertheless, he fought with honor. He won that fair and square. Gigisa will be a nod of respect and disappointment in her friend. She will say, well, we've been speaking to the rest of them, and it seems might not be as bad as we had first assumed. I don't know. Perhaps it's not even worth putting you through more trials. You're clearly capable warriors and, well, at least partially honorable samurai.
I'm glad to have changed your opinion of us. Well, I'm glad we have.
Well, still not entirely that simple. As I'm sure you all are aware, that thing out there points to the sea. Maybe beyond any of our capabilities. Would be in all of our best interest if we were to join forces rather than pit our strengths against each other any more than we already have. What would you say to at least a temporary alliance? Send that thing back where it belongs.
I am all for it.
Sakura nods as well.
Yeah, the sooner we get rid of it, the sooner we can return to our own business.
Well then, the unicorn has a few key pieces of information to do with this creature, which we're reluctant to share with you at first, but if we're all in agreement then, the other unicorn they'll nod their heads, seeming to trust you at least for now. We have secured transport on the back of a dragon turtle who is able to shield themselves, as we mentioned. That should provide us safe passage through the seas that are currently roiling and possibly unleashing all kinds of horrors in the current storms. Air travel is the most dangerous route one could take, but we believe we may have seen some of the Crane clan attempting the flight. I wouldn't recommend it, but if you're feeling confident, I would suggest that you join us on the Dragon Turtle. But we will be heading for the Water Temple, because there is a drum hidden there which we believe can be used in an ancient ritual to summon a beast capable of taking on the old one which rises.
It's
At
a
least-
long shot, but could we roll a history or something to see if we recognize it?
Yeah, history or religion, for sure.
No idea.
So yeah, Elias, as far as you're concerned, all the big kaiju monsters in the sea are dead. You were just talking about the big dragon turtle and the kraken. Like, what other massive beasts could there even be out there?
The only massive beast I can think of is another Titan.
Yeah, you're racking your brain to think of any titans that may have ended up in the sea that you know of, but lots happened since you last dealt with them. Anyone else is welcome to make those checks, but they will continue that that creature may only be able to hold it off for so long. There is more permanent solution that we must find, and well, for that we have this, and the woman sitting next to you will pull out a scroll, Sakura, which you do not know about. The even with your 26s, neither of you would know about the drum that they're talking about. Is a well-kept secret that you would know that there are these legendary instruments that can be used to summon beasts, but that they are secrets of the clans and no one really knows where they are located. They are revealing now that the unicorn knows of a ritual at the water temple. This would be the first either of you are hearing of it. So, with those 26s, you would both recognize the scroll that she's pulling out as this is a high-level multi-caster spell that you can see this is a technique that is quite complicated, more so than most spells, and is called the Sevenfold Sealing Jutsu. You would both recognize that it is a jutsu created in order to seal a creature into a living vessel, much like the beasts sealed within some of you.
How many casters would it take to cast this? Do we have enough casters to do so?
It would require 7 rather skilled individuals, which is partly why we wanted to test you, but one of the casters would have to be the vessel.
So we're sealing it inside someone? What would it do to them?
Well, if it's done right, they could actually gain the use of the creature's power to a certain extent. That would be a great sacrifice, and one would need to be ready to take on the responsibility of holding such a creature. It has never been done before to seal this beast within someone, but from our research, if we were to kill it, it would only rise again in the next 100 years, and we'd rather not make this a problem for our future generations. I hope you agree.
Elias just nods.
But what if the person that the beast gets sealed inside dies? Does it get released?
Well, that is part of the problem, but if the jutsu is sealed correctly, then the beast would be transferred to whoever killed that individual. If they died of other causes, then yes, the beast could be released again. Creatures like this have been held by some of the clans before, as I think some of you may be aware, and have often been used as weapons by the daimyo that hold them. if we were to do this, if one of you were to serve as the vessel, we need to be sure that you're not going to hand this thing over to Daichi. Who knows what destruction he could cause with it.
Sakura thinks to the future where June is a tentacle monster and kind of thinks that she will volunteer whenever the fuck she gets back. But she'll still ask, any volunteers from your side?
Masato will nod and say, if it comes to it, I'm willing. Though, to be honest, I'd rather not. And she looks very nervous as she's just staring ahead of her.
Fair enough. We can try and find an alternate solution, alternate vessel.
Do you think you can find someone you can trust?
Well, that's why we wanted to know if we could trust you.
I mean, we already have seen people that have those things. Or at least we know some of them.
Elias just like turns around and looks at Seto.
What do you want?
He just stares.
Just straight up just... Well,
Got a problem, Elias?
But
I
have we?
mean, if they're
Never mind.
willing to share a secret, it's only okay for me to tell them that yes, we do know someone, and we do know that those are not easily manipulated. I don't think it's gonna hurt anyone telling them that.
Yeah, no, they don't seem to. They seem to accept that. They'll respond with like, "Oh, good. So you do have some experience with this. Glad we don't have to teach you everything."
With
This-
healing? No, but with the beast, that kind of. And look at the Masato girl. Like, even if it happens to be, they're just fucking annoying. That's all. They just keep talking and talking and talking. They're not really that big of a deal. Just
You
mute
seem
them.
to share something in common with them.
so
yes, Seto, when you say just mute them, you will feel this rage from within. Just mute me, will you? We'll see about that, Seto. We shall see.
Shut up, you. Stay where you belong.
Do you say that out loud?
No.
I feel like if you said it out loud, like they'd think he was saying it to like Elias for telling.
Or they would think that I'm crazy or some shit.
Yeah, I was gonna.
This guy's talking
just
to
insane.
himself. Is he good?
To be fair, are any of us good?
Yes.
Isn't it possible to just seal it in any sort of, how should I say this? Weapon or an object? Like an urn or something? Does it have to be a living being?
A lesser creature, perhaps, but from what we understand, the beast out there has power akin to a god. It will require a living vessel. sentient weapons are, and Sharai will chime in at this point, saying, I've researched the possibility of turning it into a sentient weapon, but we think that this creature will be far too powerful to contain like that. It's either send it back for another 100 years or find someone willing to trap it. There have been some ideas that we may be able to seal it in certain legendary items that are able to. There's a vase that supposedly can hold even a god. Finding such a thing could take months. We don't have that kind of time.
Well, I do know someone who absolutely adores tentacles.
I'm not sure that's a good idea to let them have it.
Yep, I completely agree with that.
Well, do any of
Well-
you volunteer?
I'm willing to.
Truth be told, I'm not too sure about you either.
I completely agree with that.
Yep.
The Zenoga, you will hear Estrella when you say that. Just say, "Oh, nice try, girl, but you're not getting rid of me. As long as I'm here, there's no room for neighbors."
You should try look inwards. Maybe you'd realize it did not seal you because they hated you, but to protect you from yourself. You're far weaker than I am.
You'll just hear this laughter coming back as it seems to think that's the funniest shit it's ever heard.
Seto and Elias don't have space. I don't think Jerry does either. I mean,
What are we? A
we're
storage
trying to be
bin?
subtle about it. I can't be like, look, those two have an inner beast. Like already, there's
Unfortunately-
not space for another one.
Man, like,
Unfortunately,
you
I
look
don't
at the-
have the space for another AAA game.
man, like, you look at it the wrong way. All we need to do is just make Jerry permanently large and see. He has rooms for 2 extra because he's twice his normal size.
Does Jerry's count as a beast?
You can make an Arcana check to
Okay.
consider some of these things. Anyone can.
Would it be possible for us to somehow split the thing's either soul or split it into multiple, how should I say this, realities, and then basically entrap small pieces in certain objects and then spread it
Dismember
across?
God.
It's the idea. And if we split it across the entire continent, then whoever wants to bring it back needs to find all of the objects.
Oh, and we could actually just put all the objects in a black hole,
No,
and they'd be stuck in
stop it! No!
forever.
No! Enough with the black hole.
But it's so cool.
They all turn to you and they're like, no, really, enough with the black holes, please. At least
Really
some
sad.
warning next time. Though they will respond to you, they Seto, and say, so you have heard of the way the daimyos sealed it before? Interesting. We thought soul splitting was... That's what our daimyo has been looking into.
No. I haven't heard about anything. That. Wait, he was researching that?
Well, in any case, it's not a bad idea. Though soul-splitting technique is even more complicated than this.
Well,
Yeah,
I
they seem
think-
all a little bit suspicious of you, just bringing that up as... Yeah, that definitely seems like an option, but you're not sure why they're so cagey about it.
Yeah,
You might be.
if we're doing that, I'm out. Tentacles, no.
I think we should first decide if we want to, well, include other parties, including the other clans, or maybe from Nishizawa.
So, Jerry, you would actually have advantage on yours because your inner beast has said something quite specific that may be a beast. Okay, so you're not sure whether or not you would be able to hold two beasts, and whether or not that is technically a beast within you. But from what it said in your last conversations, there is a chance that you could draw in Cthulhu and it could end up powering the Titan, piloting it in a way. So
Piloting
Titan
or being
Cthulhu.
our power source.
Oh, I understand exactly what they mean.
You said piloting it, like controlling it, or powering
yeah,
it
like
as power source.
you might end up having Mecha Cthulhu within you. That was your Titan was saying to you last time that you need to take control of it, otherwise it is vulnerable to corruption. And what they're suggesting there, you're like, yeah, that would probably be what it's talking about. It would be easily corrupted by such a dark force.
Yeah, I'll have to pass on the Cthulhu soul.
Okay, so June is a no. Astray is a no. Soto, Elias, Jerry are an. What about Z?
She goes, no, fuck that, I'm out. But holding Cthulhu, are you mad?
That's fine. You do it. We believe in you.
Elias does kind of just like, as he raises his cup to take a sip, but just pauses and just stares at Sakura,
No.
rolls his eyes.
Tentacles. You do realize that I literally freeze when I see tentacles, right? If that was inside, I know.
We could throw you into that black hole, and then you would be frozen
It's-
forever.
It's pretty much the same thing that killed me, just about.
This might otherwise be the end of our world.
There's other people. There's many other people. Also, do you really think I could have Cthulhu inside of me? Wait, fuck, what would happen if the Wild Tree had Cthulhu inside of it? What the fuck?
A corrupted wild. Oh, that's a corrupted what's called world tree, and that would basically be Yogg-Sothoth or Yogg-Saron.
Can Sakura do some kind of check to figure out what would happen if Cthulhu got trapped inside her for whatever fucking reason?
I mean, you can, but you won't need a check to know that that's probably bad. To be fair, wherever Cthulhu goes is probably not having a great time.
Yeah, no, I no. Tentacles, just no.
Very well. Then let's decide down the line.
June loves
Otherwise-
Cthulhu. June gets her power from it. I think.
I mean,
The Unicorn Clan is biting their lip. Like,
there's a good chance that also the future we saw was exactly because of that reason. If she becomes that strong,
At the same time, though, she doesn't seem off her rockers.
I don't think that she was off her rockets even in future just by itself. Probably just the influence of Cthulhu's corruption that does this to someone.
Cthulhu just got hungry. So then, what other option do we have?
Well, the way it was sealed before, it was sealed beneath the sea, and with the soul splitting technique, as far as we understand it, the daimyo of old knew of all of Cthulhu's weaknesses, and to be honest, even if we knew those, there's no guarantee that the beast hasn't made some changes in the past few centuries.
Not gonna lie, Sokra kind of wants to suck it into the black hole.
Just kick it out. Why don't we just have Jerry here kick it out into space?
I mean, you can't deny it would be pretty funny. Okay.
I think that space can keep being like that for long.
Yeah, Z will say, yeah, I mean, isn't it kind of like a creature of the void? I don't think throwing it into a void space is going to bother it much.
If anything, he's gonna feel like he's home.
Yeah, but if he feels like he's home, you'll stay there.
If it wanted to stay there, it wouldn't invade.
Master Cho shakes her head and just says, this beast doesn't want anything, doesn't care for mortal life. It will just consume, it will lay waste to everything. I don't think, I mean, it's not something you can reason with or convince to look the other way. It's just something we need to deal with.
Well, if we also want to involve other clans to help us in this, I think we should start sending messages now.
I think it's probably better to not have as many people know about this thing. The more people know about it, the more people are gonna want to abuse it. Imagine Daimyo hearing about it. He would be the first one wanting to trap that thing inside him.
Well, there are honorable clans.
Are there?
Well, the
More honorable than
unicorn
us.
clan seems quite honorable. Who's to say we don't find more like them?
Even we have those we don't trust among our ranks, those who would seek to use such power for their own gain. You're right, we should be careful who we can trust, but we saw flares going up in Nishizawa. We think they may be alerted to its presence. As far as we understand, the Lion Clan Daimyo may have been involved in sealing it the first time.
He was.
We're the ones out here. We are Kiga's first line of defense right now.
Jerry.
From what I was told by the Lion Clan Daimyo, yes, he was one of the people that helped split his soul the last time it appeared.
Lion Clan Daimyo split its soul.
He was a part of the team that did it. He didn't go into specifics on who was there.
That is interesting.
Well, maybe if we go and ask him, we get more answers.
We don't think it's such a great idea to be trusting anyone involved in such magics.
Well, I mean,
No,
if he did it before, why can't we ask him how to do it again, seeing as we're also going to be doing those magics?
well, in the spirit of transparency, we have come across that magic in our travels, well, quite often, in fact. There have been many creatures, powerful ones, that have been, we think, consumed or are being used by some kind of god. Everywhere we go, everywhere we've seen soul splitting, we have found creatures masked and fighting in gold. It seems like a plague that has spread across all of Arania, and it's probably not best to spread it even further here. Honestly, the fact that the Lion Clan daimyo might have been involved in such techniques is worrying.
Gold masks,
You've seen them as well?
Yes.
She nods.
Multiple occasions.
Most recently, they attacked us during our watering trial.
And you know the dangers that we could be invoking by using such magic, even if it is our best option.
We should find a different solution than soul splitting.
Well, nobody seems to want to keep the beast.
Well, at the very least, we're going to need a way out there. And we're pretty sure we saw the Crane clan and possibly one other clan heading out there. Not sure who they were. We saw them in Kunasa as well. We don't know whose banner they fly. There are at least 2 clans out there right now, and if we don't get out there to help them soon, we might have less of a chance.
Just in theory, would it be... Can Seto just withdraw himself for a second into the Phoenix Chamber and just ask the big guy, hey, do you think you could be able to eat another being in order to grow in power?
The fire will consume all, and yes, my power would be increased, though it is not exactly simple as eating it.
So you wouldn't be able to do it?
I would be happy to try. Perhaps such power would finally set me free of this prison.
True. Or perhaps it would kill you. Well, thanks for the answer. That didn't go as a plan.
You do get the feeling that it's quite keen on you inviting Cthulhu in here. Like, it really does think that it would help it get out. It doesn't seem like it's all that interested in actually consuming Cthulhu's power, though.
That dickhead.
Also, if you're dumb enough to think Sakura would let you have Cthulhu inside of you, like...
A tentacle phoenix!
I'm sorry, but now I have to go and generate... Where is my AI generator thing?
What the fuck? What the hell?
Not now.
Well, they are going to the Unicorn Clan as they are suggesting that probably be best that you get a move on, as it is later in the afternoon. They are going to suggest that you head back to their camp to prepare for the journey.
Very well.
Yeah.
And will make their way over there. They'll offer you ride on their horses as well. s- so, can you hear me?
Yep.
Yep.
Sorry, changing the map just froze everything up. But as you guys ride out back towards the Unicorn campsite, as you arrive there, that is where we're going to end tonight's session, as your preparations to head out to sea begin. And yeah, we will get to how you'll actually be getting out there next week. The Unicorn Clan says that they've paid a dragon turtle to ride them out there, so we shall see.
Awesome.
Yeah, that is, they will be sharing that with you, but we'll get to that next week.